Justin, you hear me?
Music.
Yeah, let me get rid of that. Okay. So, hey, a lot of developments, man. First of all, what's going on in Virginia?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I think they've already. I thought I saw that they had called Virginia. Is that
Well, they
am I
called it
wrong?
early, and now it's a little bit more interesting.
I'm watching a congressional race there. Hey, Jordan's on. What's up, Jordan?
Yep.
Um, I'm watching the Virginia Congressional District 7 race because I don't like that Vindman County.
Uh huh.
Um,
Look, New York House seat.
I got a lot of background noise on your end. Can you hear me okay, Steve?
Yeah, I hear you perfect. I do have some background noise. TV.
Okay.
My dad's talking on the phone with
Okay.
somebody.
Well, that happens. That's what happens.
Anthony's drinking.
Is Mel? I'm drinking too. Is Mel going to come on with us?
I'll get a cameo if we're doing good. He'll come over here.
I can't even find odds on Virginia, honestly, but I'm more concerned, not concerned, with
That's when I know if Justin's still
Michigan.
North Carolina Ritzy race.
Michigan and Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, because Trump's a favorite in.
Well, first of all,
Wisconsin.
do you remember what we said yesterday on our spaces? What did I say about the African American male vote?
Well, you were right. You were 100% right. Exit polls are saying that.
And did you hear about the Puerto Rican vote?
In
Florida.
Armstrong County, Florida, Trump flipped that county.
Unbelievable. We're pulling away in Ohio. We called it. Moreno's winning in Ohio with 58% of the vote, and that's
Trump is
big.
now the Trump is this is a live update. Trump is now the favorite in Michigan.
Really? Now, what market is that?
That's Polymarket.
Polymarket's got him the favorite in Michigan. Okay. And I've got an interactive map from my guy Patrick Bet David here.
Trump is according to Betfair, Trump is a 57% favorite in Wisconsin. According to Polymarket, Polymarket's user interface is disgraceful.
Yeah, it's it's new technology and all that stuff.
It's like everything keeps moving.
So this is the map I get from Patrick Bet David. He's a really good podcaster. I'm sure you've seen him. He has Virginia blue, but I didn't have that one in my hip pocket anyway. But the fact that it's kind of still in play, I don't know.
Yeah. By the way, the godmother of my oldest child, Katie Becker, wants to know if we plan to wear plaid shirts together, and the answer is no.
Oh, yeah. We got matching shirts.
Yeah, we are. We do. That never happens, and we're both wearing glasses too.
Well, these are bifocals.
She wants to know why she can't live comment.
She should be able to. If she's on, she can go to YouTube and live comment. I don't know if it does it on Twitter.
I posted the link on Facebook, so that's probably what's happening.
Yeah, you got to go to the YouTube link. If it's on Facebook, go to the actual YouTube link and post in there, and it should pop up.
I don't know that I didn't post. I don't think I'd be able to find it. I'm trying to find what Polymarket needs to fix their user interface. Okay, Wisconsin, Trump 62%.
Yeah, well, it's early there. There's a lot of good information coming out of Wisconsin. I actually worked as a poll watcher at Central Count in Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin. I'm a Wisconsin resident, just over the border from Illinois. We had a lot of early voting. I voted early. You could see a lot of enthusiasm from the GOP in the state. I'm just really happy about, Hispanics, 44% for Trump this time. African-American vote is up, anywhere from 6 to 10 points, depending on where you go. And the African-American male vote is way up. So
whatever it is, Trump was in the 30s in terms of gambling odds for Wisconsin earlier today. He's now at 62%.
Yeah.
Now, to be fair, we talk about these gambling odds. You and I both remember what happened.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Trump was.
People are betting.
He's 75% right now.
Right.
He was a much bigger favorite than that 4 years ago, and we know what happened. So
right.
you have to kind of treat these carefully. but nothing really looks good for Kamala Harris right now.
Right now, as of right now, everything is gone as I thought as far as the electoral college, but the actual when you dive deep into all the counties and the demographics and the way that the voting's going and the way the Puerto Rican vote went and the way the African American vote's going, looks good for Trump.
Yeah,
You know,
I mean,
you were speaking of those odds. I wanted to share something with you. I think I shared this with some of our group, but this was a wager on Polymarket. I don't know how this swings anything with the national vote. Maybe it moved it up, but this particular guy earlier in the day, this was at 11:37 a.m. Central
Yeah.
Time, $18 million vote. I
yeah,
vote. I mean, bet. Excuse me.
Polymarket, are all those wagers made in cryptocurrency?
Yeah.
So, is it real money?
Of course, it's real money. You could cash it in for USD.
Here's a serious question. If I wanted to sell $10 million in Bitcoin right now,
Okay.
how long would it take that sale to actually happen? Is it instant, or do I have to find buyers for that?
Yeah, you would probably have to do some OTC stuff. It wouldn't happen. Some of it would happen instant, but not $10 million. You could sell $1 million within 15 minutes, probably on like Coinbase or Gemini, but it would take a lot for those orders to get filled, but there's places you can go to sell it quicker. What's going on over there?
Pennsylvania, all strong Democratic votes
Votes
already
are
been
counted
counted.
already, that's why she's up like that.
They already counted?
Because you're gonna see it crisscross.
Okay, so according to my brother and my dad,
Just like 2020.
Pennsylvania is going to creep like this. Like here's Kamala, here's Trump, and it's going to start creeping like that.
Because isn't that because they dropped all the?
They dropped a bunch of mail-in votes in a big urban area. I think Philly and Pittsburgh.
Well, Trump is a 63% favorite in Pennsylvania. He's up to 92 in Arizona. He's up to 75 in the election, which we knew. I'm going to click on that and see how much money is changing hands, assuming this Polymarket user interface will let me do it.
In Wisconsin,
3 billion.
we had some issues with some tabulators, and remember I told you Laura Trump had 230,000 foot soldiers nationwide, me being one of them. One of our poll watchers found a faulty machine on the tabulator, so now we're counting all of those votes over.
Trump upped his margin.
Upped his margin in Virginia. Whoa, what's going on here? Trump's up by almost 2 points in Virginia.
But that happened in 2020.
1.9%.
Did that happen in 2020? Okay.
1.9%.
Fairfax, your county, Justin, is 60% in. Still got 40% of the vote. I don't know a lot about that state. You do. That's your backyard.
Yeah, Northern Virginia is super liberal, but
Okay.
my friend Steve DeCaspers is saying that there's some weird numbers in Virginia, which who knows what's going to happen. So
I sent DeCaspers a link if he would want to join us.
Kamala Harris is underperforming Biden in Virginia.
I'm proud of you guys in Florida, Justin.
hey, real quick, Steve, how many viewers we have right now? Just for
We just have 29. I shared it on Facebook, and everybody's probably glued to the TV. They're probably not
Florida
watching
was a fucking
YouTube right now.
bloodbath.
Yeah.
Florida was a bloodbath.
By all means, share it.
I am. I'm going to share it on Twitter too.
But it's okay. It'll be recorded as well. But we want to get real time people. We got about 30 people watching now. Normally, with our horse racing stuff, we get
like a couple hundred.
We get like 200-300, depending on what's going on.
Maybe we should stick to horse racing.
There are a lot of streams tonight for the election, and this is kind of like our side gig.
By the way, Polymarket, Trump is at 80%, 80.
Dude, in 2020, I remember the texts, the tweets. Trump's up there. I don't want to get too excited, but yeah, duly noted.
I really
What's that
want
there?
Virginia.
Oh, they're showing Georgia. Okay.
What's Mel's what's Mel's data showing?
Mel, Justin wants to know what your data is showing.
It's gonna be a
House voter fraud.
He's saying whitewash landslide for
And he's
Trump,
gonna win a national vote.
and he's going to win the national vote. That's his prediction.
And Parker only got plus 400 because Biden was up.
My dad's talking about Parker now. Parker got plus 400 only because why?
Hey, 3 to 5 is easy money.
Well, I told him to hedge that bet, but you know,
Hey,
it's
3 to 5 is easy.
I don't know.
Money.
Right now, I feel like I'm still kind of like second choice. I'm not. These guys are a little bit. These guys are a little overconfident. Anthony's drinking. My brother
You got
Anthony,
Ryan, dude.
I'm drinking.
and my dad just, you know,
I'm not over.
Are you drinking?
I'm not drinking yet. No way. No way. I tell you what, if we hit Wisconsin or Virginia, I'll get hammered live.
Well, Steve, did you hear
I'm
Ryan?
drinking girl drinks.
Ryan's Priebus, by the way, Ryan's Priebus is from Kenosha. We know him pretty good. Pleasant Prairie. Anyway, he feels pretty good about Wisconsin. Like,
Is Davey over there tonight?
Davy's not here. He's hiding in his hole out in Camp Lake, Wisconsin.
Why?
Waiting for that show bet. You guys
Oh, by the way, he's going to go back to Davy's going back to the Stage Stop restaurant. That girl that gave him the cold shoulder no longer works there. So now he wants to go back to the Stage Stop. Remember, didn't you get him a gift certificate or you
Hey, I
were?
went through the
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah.
I went through the
Did
last
he, did he
So
start
now-
that on you?
Yeah, he kind of stiffed it. He bought us a dinner. Justin sent, because, you know, the refi, and then Justin sent them a gift card. Did he buy his dinner one time? I don't know. I think he stiffed us. Anyway. Oh, shit. So these guys are talking about Georgia,
Dude, crushing the rural counties.
the rural counties. It's like 80, 85. Yeah, but he was winning by that. He's winning a little bit more than Biden, but back then, yeah.
Outside the big cities.
These guys are. So far, we Cool Coil. We got a great show, guys. Thank you, sir. Or if you're a gal, but you're probably a dude. I don't know how many ladies we got watching us, but
I wish Davey was on with us right now.
why don't you? You know what? I'll send him a link if he wants to get on. He won't come on. Here, I'm going to email him a link. You text him and say I sent him a link. All right, I sent them the link. Where's the cat? I'm assuming Rich went to bed.
Rich is already in bed. He's
Yeah,
been
that's
in
what I
bed for
figured.
hours.
Where's the Caspers? I'd like to see what he got.
I got a request from a good friend, a lifelong friend.
Rachel Maddow should be a guest tonight. I would love to have. Do these glasses look like Rachel Maddow glasses? These are bifocals. Okay.
They look
good.
manly. Hey, I got a request from a lifelong friend, my buddy Todd, for
Okay.
a summary of what I see. Todd, right now everything is dream scenario for Trump. There's not one bad thing I can say right now. He
Okay.
is the favorite in every swing state, which I don't think anyone could have predicted. It doesn't mean he'll win all
Right.
7.
Right. Well, we don't need all 7. We
I mean,
need.
he's right now.
4 or
in
5.
He's 61% in Michigan. That's unheard of. He was in the 30s today. No, I'm sure he's lower than that. He was in the 20s.
Well, you know what? The man is flawed, but look at his team, Justin. People are voting for the Trump team as well. I mean, I'm a big Trump fan, obviously.
He's
but-
now 71% in Arizona. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Please continue.
No, I was just going to say, when you got guys like RFK who wants to be, in charge of the FDA or the CDC, and he wants to take fluoride out of water and make people healthy and, take the chemicals out of our food. When you got a guy like Elon Musk who wants to trim $2 trillion off of our budget and move that money elsewhere. When you got Tulsi Gabbard, part of the cabinet. When you have, what's that? You talking about the national?
Yeah.
He's up by 3 million.
That's with New York.
And that's with New York.
Well,
Yeah.
he's going.
I mean, obviously, California is going to be big, but Trump might win the national vote. My dad predicted that. We'll see.
There's
If
more Republicans in the state of California than any other.
Bill Ackman, of course. So we have a lot of talented people. And Trump even said it, Justin, I think it was on somebody's podcast. He said, when I first got in there, I just took the recommendations of government people, and I put the wrong people in power. Now he's got a great idea. He's got his transition team. He's got a great idea what he wants to do.
Yeah, I still fault him for that because that was supposed to be the deal we made with
Well,
him.
I know, but he's not a politician, and he was a deal maker, and he was like, okay, whatever. Now that's why he ended up firing a lot of people. But
So
I
let me
think
give
he's
you
got.
some swing state updates. Trump 95% favorite. Wisconsin, Trump 61%. I'm sorry, 67% favorite, but that's fuzzy math because Kamala's 39%. So there's a lot of juice in there, a lot of juice. Arizona, Trump is in the 90s.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But
What about Lake? Is she gonna win that?
good question. How do I? Is she running for governor of Arizona? Carrie Lake?
Carrie Lake.
Or is she running for?
She's Carrie Lake's out in Arizona is the governor, right? Or she's senator.
Senate.
She's senator, right? I don't know. I like her, but she was pretty fiery last time. I'm not really up to snuff on Arizona politics.
I'm gonna see who's supposed to get control of the Senate.
Trump's winning, and they just caught Milwaukee on 13 voting machines that were unlocked. And they had to stop them, and they had to recount all the ballots.
Why isn't Mel in downtown Kenosha right now protesting something?
He's a heart patient, man.
Right.
I mean, we were at a youth football game. My nephew, he got in the face of this guy. Were you there, Anthony? Yeah, he got in his face and was going to punch him, and I had to settle him down. When we had horses at Hawthorne many years ago, and he got in he choked out he almost choked out a trainer, Steve Chiletti. Ask Jim Miller about it. The guy don't train no more. But he was giving our horse some weird shit, and my dad got pissed at him. And they pulled him into the steward's office, and Jim Miller had to settle everybody down. And Jim laughs about it to this day.
Jim Miller.
Good. I mean, great guy. I talked to our guy, Texas Mike.
Oh my God! You see how much money he won?
$80,000 he won, prize money, and an NAC seat. I talked to him for about an hour today.
Wait a minute. 80 grand. What were his two bankrolls, and then what was the prize money?
He won I think $50,000 in bankroll money, another $30,000 in prize money, and he won an NAC seat.
Oh my God!
It's 80 total.
The happiest guy in the world. That's incredible.
Does it seem like horse racing dies off until January?
Not at
From
all.
here?
Del Mar's running.
No, we've got the Hawthorne contest coming up. Justin, you're coming for that.
100%.
That's Black Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Let's get the interactive map one more time. I know it hasn't changed. So, looking at this, they gave Virginia to the blue side. I need a better map. This doesn't let me switch it.
There's a million of those out there online.
Right. I thought that was a pretty productive spaces last night, by the way.
Man, we were on for 2.5 hours, and those two guys, I already forgot their names. They were,
one guy friended me, and then I friended him back.
They were hostile. Those guys were hostile. Man.
They are voting. He's destroying her.
And the other guy, I forgot, Big Oil or something like that, or Little Oil.
Can we get Mel? Can you get Mel on camera? Will he come on camera?
He's on the phone. He's probably talking to Danny Alameda. I'll get him over here. Anthony, get over here for a second. Justin, we're going to say hello to this is my youngest brother, Anthony.
I know Anthony.
Yeah, I met Justin.
Oh, you know
Anthony.
Oh, wait, you know Anthony.
8 years ago.
I have so many brothers. I don't know which ones you've met.
I met in Vegas like 8 years ago.
You went to Vegas, yeah.
No, at Hawthorne. I sat next to you. You came to Hawthorne that day.
Didn't you come to Hawthorne?
Or was that Danny?
Not invitational, no.
No, was that Danny?
Or was that Danny?
That had to be Danny. And then Big Mike, you've seen him. And then I got my sister. She's the youngest. She's doing her own thing.
Hey, I just want to know one thing: is Justin Duda going to go to that Western North Carolina, Ritzy area still?
Did you hear what
Oh.
happened? My wife, do you know
Yeah.
this? We were supposed to fly there that
Okay, I can
day,
hear you.
literally that day. We had plane tickets, and I called my wife and I go, she's at work. I said, babe, I don't think we're gonna be able to go. And she's like, well, let's just go and see what happens. And then like 20 minutes later, the whole town's underwater.
Yeah. He said the whole town was underwater.
Oh
and-
yeah.
Yeah, I told you about that.
Yeah.
That's where it was like a I don't know, like a getaway, a husband-wife getaway. It wasn't a.
No, that's good.
Anthony's not going to be doing that because his wife was a
Well, you know what
Consuela.
you know what they say: you can't turn a whore into a housewife.
Well, that's what you tried to do, and that didn't work out
Wait,
too good.
Anthony's got a Consuela too.
Oh yeah, that's a bad one too. It's
Hey, none of the in-laws.
it's a bad one. The in-laws are even worse. Hell, they condoned it. He'll tell you about it one time. Maybe I could tell you. Anyway, but yeah, she's a Consuela. What do we got here?
It's all mail-in, early
Mail in early. It's 14% in.
Trust me, day of voting, she's getting crushed.
What's going on in Georgia and North Carolina?
They're basically called. Those races are over. Don't even.
Those
worry
are pretty much over, you think?
Yeah. All that matters now is Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
And right now he's a favorite in all of them.
Let's see. It's my brother, Mike. What's up? I'm live on YouTube. Pennsylvania, they had a bunch of early stuff.
Yeah, it's all gonna sweep.
Huh?
Trump's closing ground.
No, he's closing ground. The gap's going to get closed from here on out till they hit 100%. I don't know how much percent is in. All right, we'll talk to Anthony about it. I don't want to hear why are you being so. All right, Anthony, I'm on the air. Bye.
What is it's Mike?
That was Champagne Mike. He said we're fucked. What's going on in Pennsylvania?
What's he talking about? What is he seeing?
I don't know. He doesn't look at all that shit. But he doesn't know how to read a form. He doesn't know how to look at stats. He knows how to make a lot of money, and that's about it.
So
All right.
when he bets a horse race, if his horse is in fifth, 6 lengths behind the leader after a half and 22-1 or quarter,
He's a front runner. If he's got the lead, he'll win by 10.
Yeah.
If he gets eyeballed, done. Justin, by the way, while we have you on air, I want to congratulate you on your unbelievable job of picking winners for the Breeders' Cup on our group text.
I didn't make enough money, bro.
I know you did. You made like 10 dimes, whatever it was. But listen, you didn't.
Way better.
You didn't bet a lot. You were betting, but yeah, you should have made like $100,000. You should have played into BCBC, but that's all right.
It's okay. We're moving
Next
along.
year we'll go to Del Mar.
Hey, listen, I've been a professional for 6
Right.
weeks, and I'm up, and we're moving along. We're going.
But yeah, you did good. I'm just glad I squeaked out that. Well, I didn't squeak it out, but I'm just glad I hit that last race. I am unhappy. I threw the third place finisher out. All right, what's this map? I could share this.
By the way,
Yeah.
Trump is not popular vote. Trump is now 46% to win the popular vote.
Really?
Which was impossible earlier today.
Now, my dad called that, by the way.
Well, he's still an underdog, but I mean,
No, I know, but he called the popular vote. So this is an interesting map, interactive live map. So far, it's got Wisconsin red so far.
43%.
Madison's 43% in. Good. Get that out of the way. Where we look?
Milwaukee's 25.
Milwaukee's already 25. Milwaukee's always 0%. Last time Milwaukee was 0%.
All right, good. We got a lot of Milwaukee, and it's tied. Wow, that's good. So Justin, we have a lot of
Milwaukee was 0%.
We have a lot of Madison votes in. That's the big college town for the Badgers.
well, I hear
We have
Anthony
a
saying
lot of. We have 25%.
Biden had 69%.
Saying what?
What's Anthony saying about Milwaukee's 0% in?
Biden had 69%.
They usually have 0% in at this point in time. He's right. They
Now what do
usually
they have?
dump that shit in late. There's 25% in and over 40% of the Madison vote. And it's tied.
Next big
That's
one,
very
I see.
good.
Detroit is red right now.
Detroit's red now. That's got to be a.
Steve.
That's got to be a fucking
Wisconsin's
suburb.
49-49.
These guys are driving me nuts over
Steve,
here.
Wisconsin's 49-49. Same point 2020.
Get Mel on camera right now. I want Mel on camera.
Hey, Dad, Justin wants you on camera. Yeah, get on here.
I'm telling you, same day of voting, Trump is crushing Kamala. Early votes in, he's crushing her.
Mel, he's not winning the popular vote. Come on, you can't be serious.
He's winning by over 3 million, and if he doesn't win it, it's only because of California. I'm not sure what the count is, but you take it to the bank when they get to California, he's going to be winning the popular vote, and I believe he's going to win it based on what I'm seeing early right now. I'll have a better idea after they're done here in the Midwest and they move out west. This is a landslide for the Electoral College.
Hold on. Did you take my advice and did you bet Sierra Leone and Moira in the Breeders' Cup?
You want to know what I did? I hate to admit this. I did not bet them. When you had your 2 picks, I went to your sheet and I saw the pick 4, pick 5, and then plays. I thought those were your plays, but I didn't see the CD. I thought it was for the Breeders' Cup. So Mel messed up. But I don't bet a lot of money anyways. I wish I would have bet them now. So I bet all your picks. I bet them all. So
Wait, did you bet my pick in the last?
I bet your pick too. If you told me that. So I always play your guys' picks. I just sit there quietly, get them, and I bet them across the board.
And have you made a lot of money?
And I'm black. I'm black that way. So all right, guys, let you take over the election.
All
All right.
You guys are great, by the way. Great handicappers.
Thanks, Mel.
Okay. So my dad's really optimistic. I'm cautiously optimistic. These guys are lighting off fireworks over here.
Trump won by over 13%.
So based on this map, Justin, if we get Wisconsin, it doesn't matter what the hell happens, assuming we get Arizona. Why is Iowa blue right now?
Iowa's already been called for Trump.
Oh, what's this fucking map? Should I get rid of this map?
Yeah, that's stupid. That's just going with vote, like the vote count.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
Yeah, it's also got Minnesota red, so don't even worry about it.
Oh yeah, they do. What the hell? All right, let's get rid of that.
Yeah, fuck that map.
Fuck that. Let's see what else we got here.
68%.
What's it looking like in Kenosha? We're red.
Racine County.
Kenosha and Racine counties are red.
Racine
Yes.
just was red.
Don't fuck with Kenosha.
They just showed it.
Don't riot in Kenosha. You know what will happen?
You heard that guy bust on Rittenhouse last night?
Rittenhouse will fucking get you if you come to Kenosha.
She's only have 9,000 votes. All those early votes counted.
What'd you say, Justin, about Rittenhouse?
Did you see that guy last night on our Spaces talk about Rittenhouse?
Oh God, I didn't hear that part. But dude, the guy, you had a child molester who sodomized an 8-year-old that was trying to grab his gun. He popped him in the head. Good riddance.
Hey,
The other guy,
does Mel drink?
no,
Okay,
very little.
he's just in a good mood tonight.
Kenosha's
Yeah.
got almost 58% for Trump right now.
58% for Trump in Kenosha County?
Kenosha County. Yeah, I told you. Dude,
I'm telling you, I saw what we had. Pleasant Prairie.
Dude, school board.
I never seen so many
Dude,
conservative looking
Republicans won
dudes.
school-
American flags
all
on their shoulders and shit.
Hey,
Last time it was only 3 points.
all conservatives won school board.
We're up by 3?
We won the local judgeship. We won conservatives won
Oh,
across
that-
the board.
I don't even know. What's the count right now? We up? All right.
I got to come to the Simonovich house for election night one year.
Oh, dude, you'd have a blast.
All right, I need to get Virginia, my old home.
Yeah, I don't know about that. What now?
Okay.
Virginia, dude, Virginia
07. Virginia Congressional District 7.
Virginia would be a shock, right? They
Well,
already.
I'm calling the condition. So this candidate for the Liberals, Eugene Vindman,
Mm-hmm.
he's the brother of the whistleblower for the Trump Ukraine impeachment thing.
Yeah.
That guy's name was, I think, Alexander Vindman. But this is the twin brother, Eugene, running for House of Representatives, Virginia District 7. And this Republican is within 5,000 votes. So it's super close.
Okay.
That's Prince William County, and then it's other, like, kind of some rural counties as well. So it's a big deal. If it's like Fredericksburg, Prince William County, Stafford, but then you got Culpeper County, you got Madison County, William County. It's a big deal. If you watch Virginia 7, District 7, if the Republicans win that, Trump could win the whole state of the Commonwealth of Virginia. And that would
District
be-
7.
Yeah,
Okay.
Virginia Congressional District 7.
All right.
It's a big deal. He's with Republicans within 5,000 votes.
4 years ago, you see what happened here.
See?
Biden
Trump's
went
up in Door County.
to 2024, this was statewide. Still, watch
All right. So I got Trump at 70,
This is a flipper county.
80. Trump is at 82% on Betfair to win the election. 82%.
How close it was. So we'll keep an eye on it because sometimes.
What's he on
those
Polymarket,
bellwethers
Steve?
statewide.
Let me pull up Polymarket.
They keep moving their.
Yeah, that's going to change a lot. There's going to be all kinds of crazy bets.
Well, they're adding all kinds. Now they're talking about how much is Trump going to win by, and it's like, come on.
Really? Oh, they're trying to steal some money there now.
Yeah, of course. I can't find
That's
the
right,
vote.
it's good, that's Republican district. That means Trump got more votes.
Yeah, he lost.
This is what I'm seeing. He's up 20% since whenever.
Well,
Wisconsin. Oh, I see how that. Hold on, let me go back. Wisconsin, 71% chance on Polymarket. Trump takes Wisconsin.
all right, Trump is
Michigan,
all right, Trump is
59%. Pennsylvania,
81%.
73% in
See,
Pennsylvania.
because Steve, Trump
He's
is
what?
crushing her on day of voting, and she
It's
is
over.
drastically getting the early vote. She has nowhere near Biden. That's why.
What are you talking about? There's no
She's
the
short.
early.
She's-
She was short. Remember, I made that point, Justin,
She's
about
short 600,000 votes.
right. She
early
was
voting.
short 600. They had one. Biden had 1.1
1
million votes
Early
early
advantage.
voting in 2020, and this time they only had
400,000.
408. They originally wanted 750. Then they revised it to 500. They didn't even get that.
What is
So
Trump?
I-
Hey, Steve, the black vote in
The people
Wisconsin.
showing
What is
up
Trump
at the
going to
polls,
get?
though,
The black vote in Wisconsin is there.
Democrats aren't showing up.
Listen, pretty much.
Get Mel. I want to know what Mel thinks. Get
pretty
Mel
much-
on here.
Mel, what's the black vote looking like in Wisconsin? Do you know what the black vote looks like? Justin wants to know.
I don't know what.
They say anything over there?
We probably got like,
It's probably going to be 20. It's going to be at least 25% for the black male vote, because in North Carolina, the black
He's
male,
consistently 6-7 points up overall, and 25% with black
Georgia,
male.
he had 25% of the black male vote. In North Carolina, it was even higher than 25%.
So he's getting double. He's getting like 18%, 25% with black male.
He's more than double.
Yeah, he was
Even
getting.
black females.
He only got like 9-10% last
Even
time.
black females.
So that's good.
Trump is now 74% in Wisconsin. I cannot believe that. I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's.
4.5 million now.
He's up 4.5 million in the national vote.
Well,
I mean, that just seems
He's
crazy.
up 4.5 million in the national vote.
He's up 4.5 million.
that counts Illinois,
It counts Illinois and all the New England states.
all the big
New York.
cities.
Huh.
All the whole East Coast. Oh, man, they're in the popular vote. And all these fucking people can shut the fuck up.
It's 80%, Steve.
He's only
All
down.
right. How gay is
Yeah.
that?
50 to 48.
How gay that
That's
is.
what we'll see in Virginia. As soon as you get here under 49.
What is that? Oh, you got a Truly? Remember we were drinking those at Paris and Vegas?
Yeah. Me and Marco, your brother, we drank them.
Yeah, Marco was getting hammered. I had a.
Virginia.
That was a great night.
Yeah, that was fun. We sat in that.
That lounge there at Paris.
Yeah, that right across from the breakfast place. What do they charge you, like $20 for flapjacks? I mean, you get 2 flapjacks for $20,
It's ridiculous.
whatever the hell they're called.
Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Most people call them pancakes. You can call them flapjacks.
Yeah. So The Senate seats and the Senate seats looking great, right?
Well, I'm trying
We
to pull
flipped
that
the
up
seat.
now.
We-
I'm getting
we already
greedy.
flipped-
Trump's winning New Mexico right now for fucking crying out loud.
19% in. We're winning New Mexico. That's
They
good.
haven't called New Mexico yet. I mean, come on.
Somebody get me Senate. I need Senate.
Right now, man, I'm looking at Pennsylvania. That, my God, Trump's 95% in North Carolina, 91. So pretty much, they think it's a lock in North Carolina and Georgia, and it looks really good in Pennsylvania.
As they came in, he's only at like 28%.
Oh yeah, Iowa's looking good. Wisconsin, I can't. Wow. Nevada was doing good for Trump. Now he's a big favorite there, and in Arizona, man, goodness.
He's
Hey, I'm proud of you guys in Florida, man. Everything out of Florida is starting to leak over into the rest of the country, man.
Florida
By
was
the way,
a
what
fucking. Florida was a bloodbath for Kamala Harris.
It
What
was
is Trump-
bad.
What is ask
I mean,
Anthony
Trump
what Trump's
fucking
percentage is in
crushed her.
Florida?
Ask him what?
What is Trump's percentage of the vote in Florida? I'm pulling it up right now.
What was the percentage vote? How many votes did he win?
56%, Steve-O.
56%.
56.
And he won. And he won by 1.4 million. I
He
want
won
to
by
say.
over 10 points in Florida.
What?
By the call.
Well, he's saying 10 points, but just
He's up by 1.4 million right now.
1.4 million votes. Yeah. I mean, and the Puerto Rican vote.
He won
You know, that's
Dude,
stupid.
Miami-Dade County, he fucking
That
crushed.
stupid fucking comedian. But
Hey,
I was
guess
worried
what?
about it, and Anthony's like, "Don't worry about it. That guy does. He rips on everybody."
Hey, dude, the guy's making a joke about a fact. I read it in the news before that he did that. I read it in the news about how Puerto Rico has nowhere to put their trash. The guy's making a fucking. It's a real life thing. That
Yeah, it's just a joke. He wasn't talking about the people. He was talking about the trash that they empty in the
They have
ocean.
nowhere to
Yeah.
put their fucking trash.
Look, they blow it out of
Hey,
proportion.
you make certain jokes and guys.
Puerto
I
Rican
got to
people
come to
don't
Montevideo
understand
House.
that.
I mean,
They know what the
we
fuck-
weren't talking about Puerto Ricans. I mean, come on, man. And you know what? And the Puerto Rican people, hey, they're smart. They voted for Trump.
I got to get Virginia 5 here. Where am I going to get Virginia 5?
I'm looking at Virginia right now.
Virginia 7. Here we go.
They got Virginia winning for Harris. Easy.
Yeah, but I don't care about that. I want Derek Anderson to beat Eugene Vindman for Virginia 7. That's a huge, huge race for the House control.
These three are right there.
82%.
President Trump at 205 right now, 117.
This is good. Hey, look at that. When you're up this late, it's great.
Yeah, this is great. Let me see what my Trump coins are doing. My cryptos, they're going up. Fuck. That's good. I'm part of this Trump project called MAGA, MAGA on Solana.
Trump is 84% on Polymarket. 85%.
They're gonna flip 3 cents.
Dude, Ohio's a fucking bloodbath.
Should I refresh this?
I need this, we need this here.
Oh yeah, I refreshed it. 82.7% now.
Steve, Ohio. Remember Ohio was close early. You were panicking.
I was panicking a little
Dude,
bit.
it's a fucking bloodbath.
Oh, okay.
Dude, even Moreno.
Moreno's gonna win?
They're up by fucking 10 points.
Fuck yeah, man. These guys are really throwing
It's
some.
fucking- it's like Florida, dude.
They're throwing some numbers at me. How we looking?
In Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. My dad goes, look at Oklahoma.
All red.
All red.
Every
Hey.
county is red.
Hey, make sure your dad knows that they called the election. They called Alaska. They're going to call Alaska for Trump too.
Yeah. Hey, Justin said Alaska's gonna go for Trump too.
What?
He said, yeah. Oh,
And
shit.
Oregon's
Man, I
going
don't
for
know.
Trump.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just
Trump's up in Pennsylvania now.
get the fuck out
They
of
just
here.
showed it. I told
He's
you.
winning?
As it goes, Steve, it's gonna be Steve. He's gonna win by 5 or 6 fucking percentage points.
If he wins Pennsylvania, it's
You heard
fucking
it from
over.
me.
What are they?
It's
Dude.
all early votes, dude.
Look at McKenzie's gonna flip the house.
Nobody's showing up for Kamala on election day. Milwaukee's way fucking down. Pennsylvania is all way down. The day of voting is way fucking down across the country. Nobody's fucking voting.
People got to fill up their car. They got to pay their mortgage. They got to, send their kids to school and
They gotta
feed
wipe-
them. They got to feed them.
You gotta wipe your ass with fucking toilet paper.
I mean, that's the vote. I mean, forget all this other bullshit.
Hey, Anthony, I can't hear him. He's screaming.
How many glasses of wine you have?
Now I have two.
That's Mel? Mel's drinking wine?
No, my brother Anthony.
Hey,
What
they say about
Loudly because Dad can't hear now.
Pennsylvania?
82%. My God. What's this?
Trump didn't come anywhere near these numbers in 2016.
Look, dude, he's growing in Pennsylvania or Virginia.
What the fuck's Laura Ingram
He's
saying?
up 1.7. She said he's never been anywhere near.
Dude, she's like saying,
He's growing.
she's pretty much saying this is over.
County. It was a blowout in 2020. Big issue with education there. The other thing to look at, and Glenn Youngkin have been in touch with him. He said, buckle up, Virginia's going to be.
Virginia's in play.
They go down.
I didn't count.
He grew his lead.
I gave Virginia
1.7%.
Okay.
He grew his lead.
Hey, if he wins Virginia,
He
it's
grew-
game, set,
He grew his
match.
lead. He grew his
Tell
lead.
Anthony this happened last year in Virginia.
I know, but Youngkin is talking some bullshit, bro.
He's up 1.6.
Get to Casper's on the phone.
He's up 1.6 million in Florida. Got Justin, Florida. You know
Justin,
what?
Florida-
I'm buying a second home in
Florida's
Florida.
a fucking bloodbath.
I'm buying-
You're in the right
There's
state.
a national account that takes care of.
Can I get a condo in Orlando?
I'm moving to Florida. I'm going to Ocala. I'm going to go inland.
Tampa, I like, but man, every time I go to Tampa, I feel like I'm a tadpole over there. My dad looked like he was a teenager in Tampa. You ever go? Honestly, man, when you go to, we went to Tampa Bay Downs.
Justin, this guy's got no kids. He's got no gray hair.
I know.
Okay, look at him. Look at this
He
guy.
doesn't look. He's my age.
Yeah.
He looks 30.
Hey, well, you know that's what happens when you guys, have to worry about
Well,
all
that's
this
because you
shit.
don't eat anything. That's because you eat fresh food.
I got
and
so many nieces and nephews. I feel like I got 10 kids.
You don't eat anything, dude. You're the healthiest eater I know.
I eat everything healthy. Yeah.
It's tight, but this late, this many votes in to be winning.
Maybe I'll be like Trump. I'll have to find me a Melania.
You got to find like a 23-year-old, bro.
That's gonna be the Virginia's gonna be the one.
I'll be like Leo DiCaprio.
Mhm. We're the same age. He's the same age as us.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God, Justin, I just refreshed it.
I know. I got him at 87.
Dude, it's 84.7 now.
well, that's up.
This
so
seems
that's weird.
this seems too greedy.
Refresh it, Steve-O. He's.
I almost
88.
want to make a wager on $10 the other way or whatever the hell. I don't know.
I know. Seriously.
This is like
See, it was like
freaking
that
me
last
out.
time, or this time.
I
You don't-
refreshed.
That's what I've been
see,
saying.
You don't have the massive voter fraud mail-in ballots this time.
Is that what happened last time?
No, last
We
time
thought-
the betting market was like that last time. Remember?
Yeah, that's why we lost last time. They didn't take an account. The betting odds were fucked up because they thought
They understand.
they didn't know there was voter fraud last time.
Was sort of trying to get them over that edge. So if this does, and we're, can't call it
Look
obviously.
at the Virginia House.
She's incompetent. There's no way she's gonna lose.
Kiggins? Yeah, she's gonna win that. Anderson's got a shot.
Trump is no worse than a 60% favorite in every swing state.
Oh my God.
Well, now it's just wait.
Man, my guy Tyrus on Gutfeld, he's like, it's not close. I don't believe it's not close. He throws all this stuff out. He talks. He's a comedian. He's a big wrestler guy. I don't know if you watch that show, but
Not really.
it's
I know who he is.
all right. Virginia map. What are we saying? Bill Hemmer.
This guy, so
My dad don't like this guy. I'll let them tell me what's going on.
98%.
Hmm.
Trump's up 3.4% in Loudoun County. Loudoun County is huge.
Katie.
Loudoun County,
Katie,
Virginia,
watch
Trump's up 3.4%. There's a 98%
Trump
vote.
took the lead in Wisconsin.
Trump's up in Wisconsin.
He's up in Wisconsin by 20,000. Man, Wisconsin is going to be.
No, he's
It's going to be.
Steve, it's going to be bigger than 50%.
Is he going to win by more than 50? Is Hovde took the lead?
No, he's going to win.
He's winning.
Steve, as the vote comes in, he's going to win. Wisconsin, just like Georgia, just like Pennsylvania, Steve. As the vote goes on, there's not massive voter fraud going on right now. They got that shit on.
I gotta get Fox News on here. Where the hell is Fox News?
North Carolina.
I got this stupid ass YouTube TV. It won't show me Fox News.
Yeah, I got it on over here, so you can put it on over there. And I got this interactive
Okay,
thing. I'm just flipping around through Hey, fucking Cruz is rolling. He was worried about that.
He was just trying to raise money. I knew he was never losing.
Is that what he was doing? Did you hear him
Yes.
begging for money on Fox? Yeah,
Stupid.
he's a interesting guy, isn't he?
He was never gonna lose that state.
Yeah. What's that? North Carolina? We pulling away?
He's up 180, almost 186,000.
Okay, what's the 74% in? That's good. She doesn't have enough to make up there. That's only 20% though. So you got to worry about that a little bit, but she's at 60%. She's not going to make it up. And that's only 5% in.
That's small.
But it's not as big, but still. But yeah, to make up 180,000, we still got our counties.
Brunswick County is deep in the red. Donald Trump's going to win your night by 66% upwards of the vote down there. And a lot of folks from New Jersey and New York and Pennsylvania, they're moving down to places like Brunswick County because they love the weather.
Wow, interesting night so far.
YouTube TV is sometimes very, very annoying.
Do you pay for the actual YouTube? Hey, look at our guys in Arkansas. Trump dominated.
We knew that was going to happen.
What's going on in Colorado?
4.7%.
Does everybody just go there and smoke weed and vote for Kamala? I mean,
They
Yes.
said some people already called North Carolina.
what's up with Colorado? Everybody goes skiing and then they smoke weed.
Steve,
Transplant New Yorker.
Colorado's train.
California people went to Colorado.
California people, Kellyanne Conway was from California. They moved to Colorado. It was a red fucking state. California people started moving
And then they
there,
bring in all their
and
bullshit.
it turned blue. Now it's a blue
Yeah.
state.
Okay.
Bunch of liberal fucks. going
That's why I like Florida.
It's up 1.4% now.
Kansas.
Hey, Pennsylvania is up 1.4%. 1.5%.
Good. What's left over there, though? Philadelphia County, though. Look at that.
This is the kind of margin you expect to get in Philadelphia.
You expect
Oh, that's what they expect. Yeah.
So, Joe Biden,
Oh, yeah. She's
Underperforming.
underperforming there.
it's interesting, right? So she's just taking
Why is YouTube TV being so freaking gay right now?
Milwaukee votes.
She's underperforming by 1.5% in Philadelphia County from Joe Biden. That's big.
Two.
You know what that is? That's a black man.
Right.
In these big cities.
That's why.
Right. If you get 25% of the African American male, like we're getting,
Steve-O, we gotta, you know what we gotta do? We gotta cheer home.
somebody's calling. Who's that?
Really?
Why is Illy calling you?
Hello? Yeah.
We gotta get Virginia 7 home for the Republicans, Steve-O.
That's almost done.
Hey, but,
You said something about Virginia?
Virginia Congressional District 7. We gotta get it home for the Republicans.
New York. Geez, that's up a million there.
Where are they?
The mentality of a New Yorker. I don't know. The city, I guess it's, I mean, Albany, does that?
Prince William are in, 76% there, 30%. Everything outstanding is in the rural parts. I think Republicans are gonna pick up Virginia 7.
Early votes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Is that's a congressional seat? Good.
Yep.
That'll be big.
Because I hate Eugene Vinven.
Hey, Congressional 7 in Virginia. Justin says we're going to get that. Congressional 7.
It's big.
A congressional seat.
90% on Polymarket.
Justin says we're going to get that. That's his backyard.
Former backyard. What about
Bitcoin is
Ford?
rallying.
Who? Bitcoin?
Jordan wants to know the percentage of Trump vote in Kenosha. Shit.
Good question.
I can have a drink. I won't have a drink now. No way.
Trump's up by 1.4 million votes in Florida. Dominant. A dominant win.
Just so you know, Virginia,
It's what's trying to continue. It's all those three states.
I'm pulling up Virginia. You hear people talk. I gotta see this for myself. Why are people excited about Virginia? Oh, because Trump's winning.
That's what I'm saying. You don't understand. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
How much did they count of Loudoun County and Fairfax County? That's all. That
Can you guys tell me what's going on over there at Virginia?
Okay, Loudoun
We got a shot or not?
95% in, Fairfax 70% in, Prince William 90. Wow. Now let's go look in the rural areas. 59. Oh my God.
Justin, you have to
fucking
decipher that. You have to look at Virginia. We don't know Virginia.
I'm looking at.
We know
I'm telling you right
Wisconsin.
now, 95% of the vote is in Prince William. That's Kamala. 70% in Fairfax. 95% in Loudoun. Okay, that's massive. These are massive numbers. Fairfax City. Fairfax City, 58% is that's big time, Kamala. But then the rest of the state is red. What about Richmond? Richmond. Oh, it's only 30. Henrico County is only 30-something%. All right, Chesterfield, and then you got like Norfolk, all that shit. But there's still a lot of Trump vote that hasn't been counted yet.
Okay, good.
But
When it comes to that state, I'm letting you,
yeah,
because we counted that as a loss.
I'm not an expert on the data or anything, but I would say if you're thinking, if you bet Trump to win Virginia at good odds, you're thinking you got a chance right now. You're not out of it. You're thinking you got a real chance.
Holy fuck! Bitcoin 74,000. That's a new all-time high.
From what was it this morning, Steve?
I don't know if it was 68 yesterday, 70. So here's the deal: a lot of people, like crypto people, are big in Trump. They love Trump, the crypto community. So that's interesting. Oh wow, yeah. Let's fucking go.
That's good. That means Trump.
Let's fucking go. Super cycle. Dude, I got my aunt texting me now down in Arkansas. Come on, Wisconsin.
90%. Hey, Steve, we can get 10-1 on Kamala right now.
I'm not betting at all. I already got a bet. And
Yeah,
I'm
you got to bet with me.
which I still might lose no matter what happens tonight.
Right, because you might get shot.
Yep. It was an interesting caveat. You specifically said January 20th. Yeah, that's so early. I mean, I needed him to start pulling away.
It's gonna get worse and worse.
It's like neck and neck, 45% in. How much of the Milwaukee County vote is in, and how much of the which site do you go to for that?
Then do Wayne County, Michigan.
Holy shit, look at this. Check this out, Justin.
All right, hold on. Let me switch over to you. What do you got? Yeah, I know. It's 90.
Wow.
Let's see what he is on
That's
Betfair.
crazy.
We're pulling up Betfair. Betfair, he's 83. He's still, he's a massive favorite.
That's crazy.
Remember when that idiot pollster said Kamala was going to win Iowa?
Yeah, that was just a complete outlier.
The betting odds are fucking. Betting odds are Wisconsin, Michigan, and
Virginia again.
Where's DeCaspers? I'd like to get his input.
He's busy. Oh my
Is
God.
it?
Oh, what is
What the
this?
hell is he doing?
Kamala's up in Virginia, but it's not by much.
Yeah, it's just a weird deal there.
It's like 3,000 votes.
the betting odds right now, as opposed to already in.
We can figure out more ways that Trump could win. She needed to get an hour pass. And the betting odds, by the way, are now 83% for Trump. And it started at 58%. And it's climbed all through the evening to 69.
I think you should have a green eye shot.
Anyway, and other models are not predicting.
God, this is so crazy. I'm just like, what the fuck? This poly market thing is just making me nervous. It's way too.
It's way too aggressive. I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm just. YouTube, this YouTube.
31,000 absentee ballots after the election observer brought to the officials' attention that doors covering the on and off switches on the devices, I guess, some of them weren't tallying and they were worried about it. So just for integrity purposes, they're rerunning all those ballots. So we might not hear the full and final counting from Milwaukee until tomorrow.
Unbelievable. Milwaukee's going to be playing fucking shenanigans. We're not going to hear the full thing till tomorrow. Count the fucking votes tonight.
Because Milwaukee's a cesspool. of
God.
shit.
He's up 5.1 million.
He's up by a huge amount in the
He's got
popular vote.
5.1 million national votes, Mike, right now.
I mean, California can't make up 5. What do they usually win by?
There's
3 million?
there's more Republicans in California than any other state in the union.
I know, but they still win by like
I know. but
3 million
I know,
votes.
but
But still, that ain't going to be enough
He's up
to.
by 5.1 million right now.
And a lot of the states that are left are.
There's no other populated
There's a
states
lot of
left.
western states that
I mean, you got Utah. You got. I mean,
Utah's already called for Trump.
there's not a lot of people in a lot of those spots out there.
No, there's no other state. There's no other population left. Texas is
Washington
called already.
with Seattle.
Washington's going for Trump right now.
No,
Last I heard, yeah.
that's not going to happen.
Okay, that's what I heard.
Okay, this is interesting here.
Yeah, what do you got?
Okay, so Pennsylvania, he's winning by 1.5 points
He's up by 1.5 in Pennsylvania.
or 2 points. No, he's up by almost 2 points.
1997 at Democratic County.
A Democratic county.
Oh, that's a different county. Okay.
Hey, Trump is 84% to win Wisconsin.
Wow. Well, listen, Wisconsin, if you just look at it historically, though, that's not a shock. It goes back and forth all the time. This is it's the definition of a swing state. It's a purple state, and it can go either way all the time.
Hey, Kathy, when you're president, I want to be around the front door. Watch your.
Who is that, Illy?
Yeah.
My niece?
Yeah.
Look, he's up like 3 times.
What's up, Illy?
Hey, Uncle Steve-O's here.
Casper's on. I'm calling the Caspers.
Bye, Illy. Love you. My niece, she's smart as hell. Honor Society and all that shit.
Trump's up 1.8 out of Miami. He's at 1.3 there. Only 36% in.
Higher than he was.
Are you coming on the live stream or not?
Hey, he's up by a $250,000.
Oh, it's a party at the Simonovich house. They're going nuts over there.
Yeah.
Ohio turned into number closer. We're about
All right, well,
Ohio.
we're on. Hey, Steve, how many viewers we got?
Ohio's looking like
54 right now.
Ohio's looking like
viewers are
fucking
joining us, man. It's a party.
It's a party. It's going to grow.
Bye.
Hey, Anthony, charge up my phone over there.
Wisconsin. I can plug it in over here.
Charge up my phone.
Yeah.
20,682. Maybe it matters, guys. Maybe it doesn't. But it's just
Stevie D. Stevie D.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Boy, what's going on in Virginia, bro?
Yeah, that was my first signal that this is this could be different this time around.
It was supposed to be like a 6-7 point win. Or am I wrong?
Like I was thinking 10.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
You were thinking 10, and it's like,
McCormick's up now in the Senate seat.
I was
get
thinking.
this shit out of here. We're gonna get another Senate
As
seat.
they're coming in, it's gonna grow.
Yeah, we're gonna flip.
Yeah, these guys
No,
are really.
Virginia's now projected at being a Harris 4.7 win, but that's way lower than it needs to be. for
Okay,
her.
all right. So there's still a trove of blue area.
Yeah, she's finally taken over the lead.
I got you. Okay,
But it's going to be closer than anyone expected it.
but it was supposed to be a 10-point win.
Yeah.
All right.
How are things
makes
on the
sense.
ground in Wisconsin?
We had a lot. Well, here, this is what we see on Polymark, if this is any indication. 86%. I was a poll watcher today. There's a lot of money coming in here. $12 million has been bet.
What does being a poll watcher consist of?
Well, there's central count, and then there's regular poll area where you watch people, get their ballots and fill them out and stuff. And then the central count is where they kind of package them up and count them and do all that stuff. And then they also have envelopes. You have to make sure they're sealed. The envelope matches the ballot. I actually voted, a few days ago voted early.
Oh, this is interesting. So you show up to watch the poll,
Yep.
but you also decide to vote early. Our election judge did the same thing, and I kind of said to my wife, "Why? You're going there anyway. Just show up, cast the ballot, and then start watching the election."
Yeah.
But it's interesting. It's like you wanted to focus on your job and get the vote out of the way early. It sounds like.
Yeah, I mean, and there's there were some voting machines that were a little out of whack today. Laura Trump, as I was telling Justin earlier, you know, she got a lot of foot soldiers. We got 230,000 people nationally. And in Wisconsin, we found faulty tabulators and we had to recount 31,000 ballots.
Trump's pulling away now. Remember, Ohio, the whole Ohio poll. It's fucking pulling away. He's up by fucking thousands.
Are you serious?
It's like he's watching Flightline or something.
Holy
like
shit. It's up by fucking 12 in Ohio?
Who cares? Ohio's a fake.
No, I know, but they were talking about that. Oh, it's going to be a close race there.
Hey, I'll tell you what. As the guy who picked next in the Breeders' Cup Classic, I know how this woman Seltzer feels about the poll she released in Iowa, which is
She should be fired. Why
which
would
is
why
going to
would
be
you ever?
off. What should I never be able to pick a horse again because next ran
No,
deadline?
that's complete. It's her job to conduct polls.
Political phoenix from the ashes
So
ever seen in the history.
What's Bitcoin at now, Steve-O?
I saw 74,000, maybe 75,000. That's an all-time high. It's probably going to hit 100,000 first quarter, maybe 150,000.
Oh my God!
During
Double, it's gonna
2025.
double in 2 quarters.
I told everybody to buy Bitcoin when it was like 10,000.
I would say
why is Trump good for Bitcoin? Is that like an Elon thing?
It's just he's not going to regulate it. He's going to deregulate it, and it's he's probably going to use it as a strategic reserve as well. Put some of it in there for that. So the government's probably going to buy Bitcoin. That's why it's railing.
What did the stock market do?
Dude, what's our stock that you sold, Justin, doing?
I know.
Clove, is that going to go up again?
Clover. It's up to 432.
That's not bad.
The S&P was up 1.23% today. I've been dialed in on election for 24 hours.
Dow futures are up 639 right now. NASDAQ
Wow.
is up 267.
That's interesting. It's very interesting.
I guess they think he's going to have the Senate and the House too.
Oh, he's
Well,
definitely going to have this.
do they want that,
have
though?
the Senate.
They don't want
definitely gonna have
gridlock,
the
right?
Senate.
Or
There's no doubt about the Senate. Marino's going to win Ohio.
yeah, Marino, that's a big win.
So what about Virginia? See, who wins Virginia 7? We got to beat that Vindman clown.
Oh, you know what? That's a good. That's one I haven't checked.
It's close.
And the popular vote is what it is. He would have a mandate. He would have a diverse.
So the New York Times Needle is at the New York Times Needle is at 75%
For what?
for Trump.
Wow, New York Times.
Well,
Yeah.
it's like in the 80s to 90s everywhere else.
Trump's up in Wisconsin.
27%.
Oh wow, he's starting to pull away a little
I
bit.
told you.
Let's keep it going. Almost 50% in. Hubdy's losing to Baldwin. That I can't
That
say it.
fucking bull dyke.
Well, you said it.
Her partner is doing insider trading, but she's had to
DeCastro,
disclose-
you know about this
she doesn't have to
North Carolina
disclose her
gubernatorial
stocks
race
because they're not
controversy?
married.
Yeah, I mean they nominated a guy who turned out to be a bum.
He's a sex addict who's does online porn or something.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he was bad news and he got clobbered.
You talking about Chow? Or
No,
somebody
the North
else?
Carolina guy,
Oh no. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Robinson.
Yeah. Connecticut. Washington, D.C., damn. That's like the biggest blowout I've ever seen. How many votes are in?
This is an unbelievable margin here too.
That's all we're gonna do.
I know it doesn't matter how much you run up the score, but
Illinois is closer than I thought to
Hey,
Casper.
Cardi B just texted that they need a Hail Mary.
well,
Nuh-uh.
if you
Did
watch
she?
Cardi B,
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Cardi B?
She said we need a Hail Mary.
I gotta.
What'd she do?
you know
Man,
what's
she's so,
interesting-
she's so
you know what's
nasty.
interesting about Wisconsin, Steve-O, is
Huh.
Madison's like 72% in. Dane County is like
We made that
Dane
point.
County's
Madison.
counted, and Milwaukee's like 51%. Like there's not going
Right.
to be
Right. That's
this is
we got Waukesha, all the rural area. We do have an Amish crowd. And by the way, Pennsylvania Amish are coming out in full force.
I'll tell you what, one of the highlights of 2024 for me was going to the Amish auction up at at my in-laws. I'm going to tell you, if you've never been there, there are
Yep.
two observations I had. One, a lot of cash, like a boatload of cash. Number two, the Amish like their games of chance a little bit.
Are you shitting me?
There were
They do?
50s. There were lotteries for gun safes. There was a lot more gamble there than I expected there to be.
We had them put a roof on a commercial building we had in Wisconsin up north, and they showed up at 7:00 sharp. They ate lunch. They left at 4:00 sharp, and they worked nonstop. And we had to borrow them an extension cord and some electricity or something. They didn't have that, but man, they're great craftsmen.
Hey, Du, I'm getting a call from my most trustworthy race caller that says that Vindeman has won.
Who told you this?
That's Decision Desk HQ. They're the best in the business.
I mean, I'm surprised. What's their basis? Because he's not up by that much. And
They have models. They have like precinct or precinct level models.
Did that guy not? Did Trump not stump for that guy?
Trump won by over 13%. He's up there.
13% in Florida. Trump won by.
Yeah,
Jesus.
right now.
Now, what was that expected to be, Justin?
Not that high.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I remember hanging heads in
I'm
2000.
surprised by that in Virginia because the outstanding vote in the counties where the Republican is strong is greater than where it's outstanding for Vindman. I mean, I don't know. I don't, whatever. They have
Hey,
models.
Pocahontas won, huh? We can make fun of her for a little bit longer. I'm glad she won. Make fun of her. Hey, our guy White. Look at this guy. Minnesota. He's winning. Holly, Missouri. This
Trump's
is
up by 3.1% in Pennsylvania.
get the fuck out of here.
Right there. 56% is.
How the county's looking? How's Philly looking? Well, okay.
I thought Philly was mostly in, wasn't it?
Well, how much of Philly's in? That's the one.
I don't give a fuck about Philly.
Well, you better care about
Hey,
Philly.
Philly.
But see, Philly early voting. She's gonna get crushed in Philadelphia.
No, she's not getting crushed in Philadelphia. She's winning by
51
70. She's winning 70.
No, in Pennsylvania.
Oh, you mean in Pennsylvania? Yeah, but I know. But how many? I know you've had a couple of glasses of wine, but
Steve,
Huh?
Steve, she has 600,000 less early votes this time.
yeah, no. It was 408,
Steve,
way less
the
than
pattern,
last time.
the pattern across the country is right now that I'm looking at. People showing up day of, she's getting crushed.
day of.
Day
She's
of
getting
voting.
crushed day of.
She's
Okay.
getting crushed.
The mail-in
Look
bullshit.
at Florida. Look at Ohio. Everywhere. She's getting
Is
Yeah,
Anthony
Virginia's-
drinking?
Virginia.
Yeah, even Virginia's a lot closer than. Okay. There's
Is
a lot of
Anthony
things-
drinking?
You fucking kidding me? He's had like 3. He drank a whole bottle of vino over here. What is this?
You know who's been one of the more reliable guys.
This bottle is gone, bro.
Jeez. Oh my God.
It's gone.
Steve, it was
Dude, I
half-
wanted a glass a little bit later.
It was
Fuck.
half gone.
This guy,
It was half gone.
this guy's hammered. I'm not there yet. I need to see some more results come in.
Wisconsin.
Trump is 83% to win Michigan.
That's
He
crazy.
got over 30,000.
That's crazy.
Let me see what Betfair has. What does Betfair have?
Move this count along. They have to verify.
Betfair has Trump at, hold on, I gotta update this because they're different.
These machines again. Now here's the problem. We zoom it over my shoulder. I want to show you how these.
Dylan Harrelson. You got a Justin. You got a fan.
Hey, Dylan, I know Dylan. Dylan's my stepson's friend.
Oh, okay.
But is he watching live? What's up, Dylan Harrelson?
William Burke.
Bill Burke, another of my stepson's friends.
There you
Bill
go.
Burke's a college football player.
Beautiful.
Good Republican. Yeah, Trump is 83% in Michigan, and on Betfair, Trump is 76% to win Michigan.
I need some more water. I'll be right back. I'm drinking water until I see some things.
That's done.
So 31,000 ballots in Milwaukee are being recounted.
So 43,000 ballots have been through the process. We expected to get some final numbers.
70% of that.
Milwaukee around 1 or 2
Only
a.m.
have half
The
point
city is
counted
speculating
ballot.
when we'll get the final numbers now. We just know that it's going to be later. The city is trying to pass this off as an abundance of caution, but you had some Republican leaders out here.
We need to have a 22,000. We need to get a 22 plus thousand vote lead before the count.
The Caspers.
Yeah.
Are we sure about that Virginia 7 thing?
I mean, Decision Desk HQ doesn't get them wrong very often.
They're trying to get this thing done. They're hoping this doesn't really stretch.
Like I said, they're looking at more data than you're seeing in just the counts.
Okay.
Because we're saying right now, now we're all sitting.
We need a
Why are you saying that he's a lock, that the Republicans are going to take the Senate? That's the foregone conclusion?
Yeah, so the Republicans weren't defending much.
Right.
They picked up, and it was roughly 50-50, or maybe it's 51-49. They picked up West Virginia. Manchin retired, Republican elected. They're going to pick up Ohio. I think. I'm pretty sure they're going to get Ohio. That's Marino,
Yeah, Marino's going to win.
Republican. So then you'll lose the Democrat. They will win Montana as well.
They who, the Republicans?
The Republican will win Montana. That was a Democrat. John Tester, a Democrat, had that.
52
How did he up by 0.5%? He's fucking crushing by 7% now in Missouri. Day of voting, voter turnout day of.
My brother Anthony keeps saying day of voting is telling the tale today.
Every state I look at.
Election day votes coming in.
The Caspers, are we going to get 52 seats in the Senate?
And all we're saying right now.
I think it will be 52. Yeah, I think it'll be 52-48 at least.
What you see is.
At least I'm going to be honest with you. Tammy Baldwin and Eric Hovde are damn close in Wisconsin.
Right.
That's,
Hovde has
that's 5,000 votes difference there.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever wins, we're gonna have an equal.
What does your decision desk buddy say about that, since it called Virginia 7 already?
They haven't. I don't think they've called that one.
Class and what they think the direction of America is. But right now in that tug of war,
Decision Desk HQ. Let's see. Boy, that is way closer than I expected it to be. That is not good news for Kamala.
What?
The fact that Wisconsin is so close.
I asked you 3 nights in a row. Who do you want to be? Right now at 10:30. Who do you want to vote right now?
Anthony, you get my charger in my office.
Votes are coming in.
Your phone?
You can get the computer one. It'll work for the phone. The long computer one.
Which one is that?
The same as you had last
What kind of chargers?
It's laying on the ground. You'll see it.
USB-C or?
Big white one. You'll see it.
That's what he needs to vote next to.
Trump continues to be favored in every swing state.
I'm gonna look at Poly Market now.
Hey, so let's have a real conversation.
Yes.
Weren't we feeling this way around this time?
I said that. I said that
Yes.
an hour and a half ago.
Okay.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. That's why I'm not drinking. I'm not getting excited.
You're waiting till a little bit.
I'm
Listen.
drinking either way. I'm drinking. I've been
I
drinking.
know. Listen, last time Justin was sending me texts. Oh, there's massive
Justin,
offshore books.
is it
sitting on-"
election? Is it election day Trulies for you, or what? What are you on? There it is.
But I want to say something to Caspers about that. Last time, that was an unusual election, and the betting markets weren't prepared for that type of like voting and shit if there was fraud or anything, but just a massive amount of voting, and
Yeah.
that was an unusual election. We'll never see an election quite like that.
Well, I think the big difference here is a lot of these states changed the rules so that the mail-in ballots now have almost all been counted. All the mail-in stuff has been counted. Last time they waited to count the mail-ins, or the mail-ins.
Yeah, well, last time they stopped everything at like 10 o'clock at night, and Trump was up by several 100,000 votes in each state, and then he lost all of them by like 10,000, 20,000 votes. It was just bizarre.
Hey, I think my buddy Todd is watching, and I want to say that because he's texting me, it's just easier for me to talk to him here. Trump is a 96% favorite in Georgia. My friend Todd, who has connections to North Carolina and Georgia, is concerned about Georgia based on the data he's seeing. But Todd, it feels like you're
Yeah, Polymarket has it at 96.
What's he concerned about?
I'll tell you right now.
He's concerned about something?
Fulton, Gwinnett, Clayton, DeKalb, and Cobb County all still have a lot of outstanding votes. Trump only up about 200,000, which is more than enough for the Democrats to make up in those counties that have a lot of outstanding votes. So it sounds like my friend Todd thinks there are a lot of outstanding votes in Georgia. That's what he thinks.
So I agree with that, but New York Times has Trump winning by 2.8.
In other states, the people showing up, they
Well, I mean, that's if you look at this, what you're saying, Todd said. I'm sure. I mean,
yeah.
look at the. This is crazy. 96-4, though.
Yeah, I think what he's saying is there's a lot of outstanding vote in some liberal counties. That's what he seems to be saying. And
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Yeah.
But you would have to hit. I mean, 200,000. Like, how many votes are left? Plus, you're not going to win 100% of those. So, say you win 68%. I mean, it's going to be hard to pick that off.
Yeah.
And are they 50% counted, 70% counted? What's?
You know what? Not anymore. Gwinnett 72% of votes.
Yeah, that's not enough.
I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's anything to worry about there.
You have 28% left, even if she got 80%.
Of the 28%, yeah.
That's just not gonna.
Trump winning Iowa with 54% of the vote. Trump up 12 in Iowa. No, 13. That's unbelievable. I mean, like
Polymarket's at 91.5.
That's the political equivalent of my next pick in the Breeders' Cup Classic.
Never flip that marriage. Yeah, man, look, he comes losing.
Justin, Frisquito Gaming said Justin Dew is a goat.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know who that is.
Well, he must follow you, or he's not a.
My Breeders' Cup picks. Hey, by the way, there are people in the Lone Speed group text that made more money on my picks than I did on the Breeders' Cup. How sad is that?
I'm going with the peach there, Colton.
Oh, this is Black Cherry.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something else.
He may have been.
Boy, Michigan's now like moving Trump's way in a pretty. Boy, this is unbelievable. This is going about the way I thought it would go.
Oh, but last night the Caspers, we had a Spaces that you should have graced us with your presence. It was really good, but I made a point.
I jumped on while there was some discussion going on when I jumped on.
Dylan!
Oh,
Dylan!
That's right. That's good to have Dylan.
Get to the chopper! Dylan, what in the
did Dylan
greatest,
vote? That's my question. Did Dylan vote?
One of the greatest human beings you'll ever know. I've never seen the guy in a bad mood. Have you guys ever seen Dylan Donnelly in a bad mood?
California resident.
Yeah, like early day 2 of the NHC this year. I didn't think he was real.
All right. Well, he was sitting at your table. That was
he
the
closed
table
ground massively and made the cut. There we go.
Well,
Colton, kiss him. We like to see. We want to be bipartisan here on the.
Colton wants Kamala. Okay, well,
Disappointing.
you guys are inspirational. Thank you. Oh, Colton Harris for president is some shit I'd never say. Okay, I got you. I'm sure Dylan wrote in Donald Duck today when he voted. If he
Dylan's a
voted,
California resident. I think Mel is correct. Can we get Mel back on here to talk about the popular vote?
Mel, what's the popular vote looking like?
I want him on camera.
I'm going to tell you something, guys. I can give you. Well,
Should we get Dylan? Should we get Dylan
Mel
on here?
says, and then I will give you the New York Times estimate, which
Hey, my brother Danny, the trainer.
is mind-boggling.
Trainer Danny is on here. Let's go.
Danny
Trump.
needs to get to bed. Danny needs to be up at like 4 a.m.
Danny,
tomorrow.
are you working
Get to the
anything tomorrow,
barn.
Danny?
Like, this is not good, Danny. You need to just let it go.
Danny, we got 2 going in the Claiming Crown Turf Sprint. Dino's Dixie and Midnight Special, and I think
That's good.
I think they're both going to be less than 7-2 or 3-1 in that race each, based on the preliminary PPs we saw. What's up?
He's up by over 5 million votes nationwide.
5 million vote lead for Trump nationally. Listen, I'm still skeptical he's going to win the national vote just because of the West Coast, but
Guys,
Right.
Guys,
My dad
the
predicted
The
that.
New York Times right now is projecting Trump plus 1.0 in the popular vote.
wow.
That is nuts.
wow.
This can't.
That happens-
This can't be right. I think the New York Times is just playing.
But if that happens, Kamala Harris needs to leave politics forever and never be seen again. They're flowing good, Tav. The high noons are flowing good. I'm gonna go get another one. In fact,
Yeah, get another one. I'm not drinking yet. I'm not drinking yet. What's up? Yeah, Virginia's going to be. We might.
She's up by 32,000, but there's still 30% of the vote.
Yeah, but
Day of voting is coming in, dude.
well, we'll see.
No, there's still
Caspers,
mail-in to be counted
Caspers
in
knows
Virginia.
Virginia. He's
There's
from
still-
Virginia,
There's still mail-in to be counted in
and
Virginia.
he's still. They're still mail-in to be counted there.
Don't put your hope in Virginia. I'm just.
Is there
telling
still
you.
mail-in votes at the Caspers?
Yes.
There's still mail-in there, according to Stevie D. So
Yeah, but the fucking governor.
listen, is that a state you really are? I'm just
So,
happy.
and by the way, TV's behind. Kamala's now up 50,000 in Virginia.
Okay, Kamala's up 50,000 over there.
Virginia was a bonus. Who gives a fuck? What I need to know is,
Yeah, that
is
was.
Trump, is he going to win Pennsylvania or not?
Well, according to see, Polly Markets.
82% of Pittsburgh is in. Trump is up 120,000 votes, and 82% of Pittsburgh is in, and 56% of Philadelphia is in. Man, I'm going to tell you,
26,000 votes. That's huge.
You're going to tell us what?
that's a lot. He's got an edge.
That's Pennsylvania right there. 87% on Polly Market.
Trump's up in Arizona. Barely.
New York Times is projecting Pennsylvania to be Trump plus 2.2.
Really? New York Times, according to Steve DeCaspers, is saying Trump 2+2 in Pennsylvania.
This is actually so simple, guys. The polling is going to be off by about 2% again in Trump's favor.
Plus 2.2% for Trump. That's the prediction by New York Times, which has been pretty much in Kamala's corner on a lot of the polling.
Steve, Wisconsin, 1.4%.
Good. He needs to pull away in Wisconsin to hold off.
He's up in Michigan.
Believe it or not, New York Times says Wisconsin's the closest.
Yeah, Michigan's not closer than Wisconsin?
No, Michigan. So New York Times has Michigan at plus 2.5, Pennsylvania at 2.2, Wisconsin at 2.1.
Call that shit, dude.
Okay.
Do I have to pay for this New York Times bullshit?
No. Can I put it in a chat, Steve?
Well, put it on.
How do I do that?
Yeah, you could put a link in there and someone can click on it. Unless you want to send it to me and I can maybe.
Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? I don't have a goddamn New York Times.
2.7% in Pennsylvania. He's not. Steve,
Here, I'll send it to you. I don't know how to work our program. Steve Sims. Put that in the chat.
Will, I bet Steve, the guy on the top of the screen here, I bet that Trump will never serve as president again. I didn't actually bet on the election. I bet that Trump would not serve as president again. And Steve gave me 3-1 odds on that. So I had to take the bet.
Yeah,
Win.
Now, in my defense, I made
that's the most
bet.
morbid thing I've ever heard.
I made that bet after. I'm talking a day after Trump trounced
Guys,
Biden in the debate.
if McCormick if McCormick wins this thing,
My guy Otso, let's go Trump, baby.
Castro, what were you saying?
McCormick in Pennsylvania also is wild stuff.
Can you talk about Steve Bannon, DeCaspers?
I don't want to talk about Steve Bannon, and I hope Steve Bannon is as far away from power as
He was looking kind of rough when he got out of there. I hope he, I don't know, wasn't in the wrong cell block.
Hey, Simonovich, how many viewers we got?
We got 62 people watching. I mean, that's good.
Hey, you know what? That's 62 more than. You know,
I mean, it's not like a regular horse show. We usually get more, but like I said, everybody's doing their own thing tonight.
Yeah, if this was horse racing, we would have 362.
Oh yeah, we usually get 200 to 300, sometimes more on the big race days. I could smell a coffee with dew.
This is just to elect the leader of the free world. This isn't Pennsylvania Derby.
14.5 points.
It's 14-point lead for Trump. That lady said he was going to lose by 3.
That polling company used to fucking.
What an idiot! What an idiot she is. She's an idiot.
What was her name? Salinger or
Sulzer,
whatever the
I
hell.
don't want to know.
Yeah, I forgot her name. Holy shit! Elon just tweeted game set match.
Oh fuck!
Uh-oh.
Don't jinx it, Elon.
Yeah, Elon.
Yeah, is that a premature boom from Elon?
Oh man, I've done that before. A premature boom. Oh man, it's gotten to the point now. Like I'm like Justin's like, do I get a boom for that? Then I'll post the nuclear bombs because one time I did it and we got taken down on a fucking DQ.
I know that was the worst. Hey, DeCaspers, how about that turf sprint winner not coming down?
Listen,
What a
the stewards
slap.
in California. Don't get me started on the stewards in California.
That was insane.
Steve, under 30 years of age, she's up by 8%. Biden was up by 25% last election.
Wow.
25% to 8% now. Under 30.
Elon Musk.
Talking about?
That dude, it's not even be close.
Elon Musk 20 minutes ago. Game set match. Oh boy, 13,000 replies, 190,000 hearts, 28,000.
Look, I've been asking this. Can I please get Mel on camera one more time so I can ask him one question? I just want to ask him one question.
Dad.
Justin and Steve Caspers want to talk to you. Justin wants to talk to you.
Mel,
Hello, gentlemen.
what is the percent chance that Trump wins the popular vote, not counting California?
Kamala's underperforming with his
100%.
What are the chances he wins the popular vote, counting California?
You know, I'm not sure how California breaks down. I heard they have also the most Republican votes in the country of any state, but they also have a whole shitload of Democrats. That's a crazy state, man. You know, only part of that state I like is Arcadia.
And Del Mar. You like Del Mar?
Del Mar's all right, but I love San Anita better.
Hey, my wife wants to come down to Hot Springs. What's the best month of the Oaklawn meet for us to come down there?
It's best in April is the best month. You got a lot of the weather's nice. You got a lot of the stakes races preparing for the Arkansas Derby.
She wants to go to a spa. She wants me to take her to a spa in Hot Springs.
There's all kind of nice spas there.
Or
You know.
meaningful about how she.
You'd have a great time. My brother has a restaurant there to take care of you. You guys can really enjoy it.
Are you coming to the Hawthorne contest after Thanksgiving? We'll be there for all 3 days.
That's the only contest I can qualify at, so that's the only one I play all year. So I go out.
Because you bet on the wrong horse by mistake, and that's how you won your seat. last
Here,
time.
I bet on my horse every time. One time I won with it. The other time I hit the wrong button, I won. So it's good luck if my horse runs. So I got to throw it in a race somewhere to make it. So
That's incredible. All right. Well, all right. I'm going to hold you to that. You think we're going to win the popular vote, not counting California, and we
Yes.
might win the whole thing.
yes, we'll find out shortly. All right,
All right, Mel. Thank you.
guys. Nice talking to you, Steve O'Hare.
See you soon, Mel.
President Trump, and he also, they
What's the strap? Wait, DeCaspers, you're on mute. What's the strap master doing right now?
That's a great question. He's probably working. He's probably in the closet, recording stuff.
Trump now 94% on Polly Market to win the election.
Look, she's gonna be under
44% of the
You can't win at 48.3% in Wisconsin.
I love listening to Anthony
You
talk
can get a
about it.
fucking, recount.
We've been here before.
Oh man,
Maybe it's time to hedge the bet and get some huge odds.
Tell Anthony we've been here before, okay?
oh man,
Did you
God,
know
I'm
we've
just.
been here before? What was Anthony doing?
Hey,
election night?
Hey, you see that photo of me on there? Me and you got our photos there. Do I look like Matt Gates there?
Like a what?
Matt Getz or Gates, whatever. his
Yeah,
name
you
is?
do not want to look like him.
You got
Well, I
great
know,
hair.
but people say I look like him in that photo, and I'm like, I don't see it.
I mean, a little. It's the hair. You got great hair in real life and in that photo. I mean, you're blessed. DeCaspers and I are choosing to go with the shaved head look because I've got the receipt. My
That
daughter.
photo, by the way, that photo's from like 8 years ago, but who cares?
I don't know anything else.
All right, let's get some fan mail.
She's going to be at 48.3%.
You can never turn down 3-1 odds. Yeah,
Will's 100% correct.
best I can do is 750. Did I miss a conversation?
I'm not sure what he's. I'm not.
I don't know.
That sounds like a Pawn Stars reference.
Yep, we got 62 people now watching. Thanks for joining in.
Hey, if you're watching this and you like horse racing,
Yes.
check out the Lone Speed group text. Hit me up on Twitter. I'll tell you all about it.
Yeah, we've made a lot of people money. I've got new update on Poly Market, and there you go. 90. That's the
Wow.
highest I've seen, and
Wow.
it makes me nervous when I see that.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
I've actually shifted my TV to MSNBC because this is.
Are they? Yeah, tell us what the sentiment is like over there.
Yeah.
Are they
There are no smiles. I can tell you that much.
really? Wow. Dylan Donnelly. That's. Oh,
No, he
man.
doesn't. He was wrongly accused.
Yeah, I remember that. That was a wild deal. I'm still confused. Who was the mistress that got beat, or who was the wife? One or the other.
It was an ex-girlfriend who works for a trainer, I think.
You heard about that John Podesta guy? That kitty porn and shit, got arrested?
Podesta? Oh yeah, you talking about Pizzagate? Yeah, I know all about
Pizzagate
that.
Guy, yeah, he just got arrested for shitless
No.
pedophilia.
Yeah. So anyway, Poly Market, that's there now in Wisconsin. It shows 91 still. Pennsylvania 86. Georgia 98. And North Carolina 98. So
North Carolina's locked. North Carolina's locked. That's
All right,
that's a disaster call.
Michigan
on North
89.
Carolina.
So actually,
Wait, do we know why they're so confident Trump's going to win Michigan? I mean, where's that coming from?
well, did you hear about what just happened a couple of days ago? And there was a Ford plant that is shutting down a bunch of jobs. Matter of fact, this is what I tweeted. Auto Workers for Trump founder Brian
Is that New Hampshire?
Pennebecker
Look, my point.
delivered remarks to supporters of the former president in Michigan, highlights the holidays that workers will go to have to go through without jobs. So in other words, auto workers for Trump leader addresses rally after Ford Motors announces layoffs right ahead of the fucking holidays. So that's a big deal.
I haven't checked Twitter in an hour. What am I missing on Twitter?
Cardi B said they need a Hail Mary,
Yeah, I
and
said that. Yep.
Elon Musk said game, set, match. That's all I know. And Dylan Donnelly, by the way, said Trump was going to win earlier with a text in our group. He predicted this. I was kind of skeptical, but he predicted this.
I'm looking for anything that's worth talking about. Joy Reid called Florida an extremist right-wing fascist.
What is wrong with her? What is wrong with Joy Reid?
Here's the thing that people get: they're not crazy. They're entertaining. These people in the media, Joe Scarborough, Rachel Maddow, their job is to entertain people suffering from trauma.
Is that what they're really doing?
Led them to liberalism.
How about that guy today on CNN? He said Trump is not going to allow any books to be written, and there's not going to be a free press. I'm like, come on, man. Chad Brown punched some dude at a bar the night before Breeders' Cup and got kicked out.
I heard that.
Damn, Chad, man. See,
wait, hold on. Chad Brown punched a dude at a bar in California and got kicked out?
Right, the night before the Breeders' Cup.
Wow. I wonder who he punched.
Yeah, somebody probably,
Please,
maybe you.
Swift.
Yeah, probably your horse didn't win. It cost me money, and then and then he punched him.
Hey, Flavian Prant. I didn't realize till the next day it was Flavian Prant that gave me that double of Sierra Leone into Moira.
Man, I'm still. You know what? I go back and I look at our picks on the group text.
Oh my God!
How do we could have bet the pick 6 and the pick 5 and won hundreds of. We didn't.
No excuse, Steve-O.
We should have done it.
Fucking
should have done it. Yeah.
I
mean, I only hit one winner. That's it. But you did all the brunt of the work. But
it's
we
unbelievable.
would have hit that. Marino's up big.
Trump's up by 13% in Ohio.
What are you talking about, Dad? They're not calling it. Is that what you're wondering? My dad's wondering why Marino, they haven't called a race for him.
I mean, he's crushing.
Just announced Trump is going to increase funding to the CHRB and increase field sizes. Oh, that's good. What about ruling on
Decision Desk HQ just called Marino?
Okay, they just called Marino according to Stevie D. Yeah. Decision Dex to 8.
No, but nobody on TV will do it for another 10 minutes. But
yeah, you're gonna. Yeah,
Decision Desk is good and they're early.
Can we revisit the Virginia 7 issue, please?
So is that. That's a flip too. Pennsylvania House.
10,000 votes. He's down 10,000 votes. I guess that's not looking good.
So the way this is going, we just need either Michigan or Wisconsin, and it's over, right?
There's not mail-in ballots.
As long as you get Arizona. Or I got to look at the map. Yeah, I'm gonna find me an interactive map that I can fuck around with. Let's see.
What's the question, Steve-O?
If we lose Pennsylvania and we win Wisconsin,
so with Georgia, you only need one of the Rust Belt states to win. With Georgia,
and by the way, Trump is now more likely to win Wisconsin and Michigan than Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he only needs one of those.
California.
He's favored heavily in all three.
What?
Shifty Schiff is going to win.
Shifty Schiff's going to win?
That fucking cocksucker.
Oh, man. Shifty Schiff is going to win.
Oh, it's California.
All right, I found this interesting thing. Here's Wisconsin. So you can go into this thing.
Steve-O, are you going to drink yet or what?
No, man, I'm too nervous to drink. Oh, this just shows the county, which ones are. So only Madison and Milwaukee. I'm proud of Kenosha County, baby.
DeCaspers, did Bethany vote?
Yes, she did.
Who she vote for?
I don't know. B, I don't think she would want me to say it even on our modestly.
No, yeah, listen, it's a private thing. Who did Susie vote for?
Trump.
Susie voted for whoever Justin told
Hey,
her.
Justin was gonna like tie her up and beat her if she didn't.
Right.
I walked in. We both walked into the polling place together, and we were greeted by a very friendly polling judge. And I said, "Hi, we're here to cancel out each other's votes."
Oh, dude,
They
that reminds me of a
appreciated
scene from our guy Curb Your Enthusiasm had a show like that.
Steve, what are you drinking?
Look at Michigan.
Water. I need to stay
He's up
hydrated.
by 40. Trump's up by 4.3% in Michigan.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
What's going on? You know what I got to do? I got to go to this map and I got to see what's going on in.
One point of concern is that she's not doing as well in the rural areas as Biden did. And that's something that they're paying attention to, but I'm hearing more and more from people that are.
Okay, so right now,
And this morning,
hold on.
Yeah, this is amazing. It's looking like he could win all of the swing states. Right
Michigan's wait, he's pulling away well, there's 28% reporting only, but he's up. He's up.
How can only 28% of the vote?
I don't know. 60% those reported. I can't go to the counties. They'll show the outline of the county, but I can't click on the county if that makes sense. But in Wisconsin, we're 60% in. We need to stay within that. Anthony, what's the magic number we need to have a cushion of? 22,000 votes.
I don't know what's going on in Madison, but as far as Milwaukee goes, I'm on a 20,000 vote lead with Milwaukee.
Well, how many Madison? Wait,
because Milwaukee has.
no, Madison's almost done.
No, but Milwaukee's got 31,000 votes they haven't counted yet.
Okay,
So
well, they're going to get
I'm
20,000 at
I'm
least,
factoring-
maybe
yeah,
25.
I'm factoring 70% for Harris there.
Okay, well, he's
So
up
You want a 20,000?
by
You got
46,000 votes.
That we're looking good.
Okay, well,
I've actually got him up 53 right now.
you got him up 53,000. Okay, you're a
Yeah.
little ahead of me. Let me refresh this. Maybe I have to do that. And if I do it, oh yeah. See, yeah, okay. Now this is interesting. The national vote, Trump is up by a whopping
California's
6
in now.
fucking million votes.
California's in now, Steve.
I know these over here are gonna are cutting into that
Steve,
margin
they
big
called
time.
California already.
Yeah, but California on this map it's 0% reported. So he's gonna win California by about what? She's gonna win California by about 3 million, I would imagine.
Was that Ohio Senate race in question, Moreno?
He's crushing her everywhere. All these close ones.
A decision desk called Moreno.
But was it in doubt? But like this morning?
It's under 48%. She got a chance in prayer for Donald Trump. She got a chance in hell.
Harris headquarters are silent, supposedly.
Hubby's up now.
Hubby's up?
Hubby's up, Sen. That's a flip. Hubby's up.
That's nuts.
Hubby's beating.
That would be totally wild. I still don't believe that's going to happen.
Oh, Mr. Wonderful's talking. Everybody's got to be quiet.
Casper, was that Moreno seat in doubt this morning? I'm unclear on that race. I wasn't following.
Yeah, that was because Brown, the incumbent is one of those Democrats that can succeed in a genuinely Republican state, and he's been reelected once, and everybody sort of thought he would be able to hold out, but it doesn't. That's not happening.
I really want to see Robert F. Kennedy, head of the FDA.
Steve, you don't. I promise you don't.
Don't what?
You don't want Robert F. Kennedy anywhere near power.
Well, why not? He make America healthy again. You don't like that idea? Okay, well, listen, we're here to discuss it.
He's a bit of a conspiracy theorist, and I don't think he's particularly stable.
Really?
I don't totally disagree with you, DeCaspers.
Well, you got to realize, so even if you appreciate his COVID stance, you got to realize he doesn't want your kids being vaccinated for measles, mumps, and rubella.
Which I think is also the right decision.
Well,
Well, we need polio vaccines.
Yeah,
Guys,
polio. You
great
don't want
breaking news.
polio. He
But
doesn't
here's the
know.
thing: all three of us on here, we're 70s babies,
And he's
and we got 6 shots when we popped out. Now they're giving these kids 40.
Donald Trump, 83% to win the popular vote.
You got to be kidding me! That's just insane.
Colorado House team.
Well, if Trump can pull this off, I mean, he'll set the table for Vivek and Vance and Tulsi and all these
I know, but that's a flip.
young guns. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Most races, it's a flip.
I just don't want. I don't like that law in California. Maybe Dylan would know
CNN.
more about it, but
CNN's talking about Milwaukee County right now.
Just do what you said there.
that California law where you can chemically castrate a child or a boy without the parental consent, I don't like that.
That's insane.
I know.
That's another flip.
So Moreno's gonna win. He won, huh?
They called it.
Wow, that's a big. Now did we count on that one?
That was not one anyone was counting on.
We weren't even counting on that one. That wasn't.
Okay,
Look at.
Casper, who wins the House? Who controls the House?
No idea. No idea. Too close to call.
Flip two, that's it. You got it now.
Today starts a new wave. We talked about wanting a red wave. I think what we have tonight is a red, white, and blue wave.
Red, white, and blue wave. Yes, let's talk like that.
Who said that?
Moreno.
Oh, that's Moreno. Okay.
That's good. I like that. We don't have to say a blue wave or a red wave. It's a red, white, and blue wave.
Anna Paulina Luna has won Florida 13.
Oh,
and she's
man.
a babe, man.
You can
Holy
come
mackerel.
over here and clean my house over here.
Dude, there's like bikini pics
Some
of
other
her
things.
online. She's fucking hot.
Yeah, I think we need to pull those up. Though we need to pull those up and
With that, I
and,
exit the live stream.
the bug girl we had at Hawthorne.
It's not a bad decision. It's not the wrong decision.
Oh man, I tell you. So that locks the majority, no matter what.
Republican
Yeah.
majority
Okay.
in the Senate locked. That's it.
What is the current electoral count? 211 for Trump. Okay.
Well, I have 214 on this thing. I don't know how they come up with this.
They
Is
haven't
there,
called Georgia or North Carolina for Trump yet, or
Who's that?
Arizona or Nevada.
as of right now, Trump is up with 88% reporting by 142,000. North Carolina, similar margin with the same reporting, so it's very close, I think. But according to Polymarket, I don't know what counties are left, but it says North Carolina 98%, Georgia 98%. So they must know like what
Well,
counties.
if Trump wins, history will show that at about 7 p.m., 6:45 p.m., that's when the betting started moving strongly in Trump's direction. So whatever states closed and reported then, right about maybe 7 p.m., that's when the election turned.
Have you guys read? Have you guys read the book about Sam Bankman-Fried?
No, I don't read books, but what happened?
He when he was at the like the trading firm that he was at, I think in 2016, maybe in 2020, I can't remember exactly what. They figured out that they could model the results from the counties that reported early, and then they could figure out all this stuff super early, extrapolate the results,
Mhm.
They had this unbelievable winning bet going, and then midway through the election, the market shifted, and they ended up losing like $300 million that night
He is one of a few, potentially, as Brett just said.
in this crazy like election-based trade.
I mean, these races were not considered competitive. You didn't see
Interesting.
a lot because
I think that guy's a complete fucking clown.
they're very strong. We're gonna keep an eye
Oh,
on.
he totally is.
Hey, off subject. There's a documentary on Netflix about the Fire Festival. You know about that?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that's pretty entertaining stuff. What a con man that guy is.
Yeah, it's like he runs the Breeders' Cup betting challenge now.
I talked to Frank today. He was none too pleased.
Yeah.
What happened? Yeah, Frank didn't fire out there.
Well, no,
You
it's not that. It's that
It
they
is a hospitality issue.
and the leaderboard.
Oh, really? They
Steve,
treat him like shit. That's
Steve,
Frank's story, dude.
before the last race, the horses were on the track like 5 minutes from loading, and they hadn't updated the leaderboard from the previous race yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that would drive me nuts too if I, wanted to know what I needed to do. Yeah, Texas Mike was he was pumped up today when I talked to him. I'm proud of him.
Trump's up in Minnesota right now. Crushing it.
14% in, but he's winning. Maybe he'll get the Somali vote.
Yeah, all the Muslims are voting.
I think Stevie D's looking at me like, what are you talking about? Somali vote. Illinois, hey, 400,000 votes. That's not too bad.
You must count their name.
Is there anything bad that's happening right now that we can find?
I gotta tell you, this feels very perfect trippish.
It's right. Like it's almost.
Yeah.
This is legitimately a perfect trip.
Is it too good to be true?
It's
Listen,
a great question.
I'm going back to Anthony. We're pulling here. Wisconsin looks pretty good. Can you get me a reporting?
DeCastro,
All right, let me
what's
look at-
different about tonight vis-a-vis 2020?
If you got a 30,000 plus vote lead.
I would say that what's different about tonight is that the mail-in ballots got counted early. So I think we're seeing more realistic returns now than we did in 2020.
Yeah. So if I refresh this, let's see how much we're up in Wisconsin. Right now we're up by a good 50, almost 60,000 votes with 65% reporting. Anthony seems to be happy with that.
How many is Dane County? You
So
said was
can you
in?
tell us why he's happy?
I don't know. You were the
No,
one.
Dane County. You said Dane County was in.
No, you told me there were.
No, I'm worried about.
I can't get the counties.
I'm worried about the 31,000 votes that they have to retabulate in Milwaukee. 70% of that's going to go to Harris.
Right.
That's a 20,000 net for Harris.
Right. Okay.
Well,
Well,
if we're up by that much,
Wisconsin's tight.
I think we're looking good. Look, when you're up, we're looking good.
Steve-O, what counties have not reported in Wisconsin very much?
I need to find that out.
I got that.
You got that? Good. That's
Dane County, 85% of the vote is in.
Wait, Dade County, 85% in. Or Dane, I mean
That's
Dane. I'm
Madison.
saying.
85%.
Hey,
is
Dane
in.
County, Burns, Dane County up by Madison, 85% reporting.
It's already 85%.
That's huge. Now,
And
tell me about Milwaukee.
that's Harris 74, Trump 24. is
Right,
the
sounds about
percentage.
right because that's big. Yeah. What about Milwaukee?
Milwaukee, interestingly enough, Milwaukee is 66-31, and 54% of the vote is counted.
50% reported Milwaukee,
54.
54%, but it's only 66%.
Oh, that's huge.
You know what that is? That's the black male
No, Biden had 70%.
and the Hispanic. I mean,
Biden
Trump
had,
is getting 44% Hispanics,
Biden
regardless.
had 70% Milwaukee County.
And the black male, it might be more than 25. Justin, you laughed at me last night.
I didn't laugh. I just think you're wrong about Trump getting 25%.
All right,
of the
Justin.
black
Now
vote.
Dylan wants to know about our shirts.
Dylan, you're the third person to ask about that. So
Right.
It's embarrassing, and we know.
And the answer is no. But maybe we should wear these again sometime. I don't know. Double D. I got to go to the Eddie Logan and hang out with Dylan again.
Yeah. Opening day. Why don't we do that?
That's like the first day after Christmas.
I know.
God, man, that's gonna be too hard. I got all this shit. I gotta buy gifts for these kids. And we'll get out there. As a first-time voter, what should I be looking for in the next couple of days?
You're a college kid, so I just found out.
Oh, okay.
Time out. My 11-year-old daughter is watching. My 11-year-old daughter is watching this broadcast.
Oh, I gotta watch my mouth.
So, Will, text me and I'll give you the answer to that question. Okay.
Steve.
Yeah, there's gonna be some. It might be like the movie The Purge or something like that. Are they really? Is it gonna be Antifa on steroids? Are you predicting something like that, or? I hope not. And I hope Trump just
No, I don't.
doesn't even go after anybody. Just get your transition team together, and that's it. Let the. I mean, whatever. Kamala's team not responding to the
You
media.
guys remember that story about
You know what that
2016
means?
when Trump beat Hillary? They had ordered ice cream sundaes to be delivered to Hillary's luxury suite or whatever that hotel was at whatever hour. And just as they're realizing they're going to lose the election, this member of the hotel staff comes carting in 15 ice cream sundaes that were there for like celebration purposes. And somebody had to pay for somebody had to sign the fucking
Yeah,
check.
wasn't there balloons and shit?
Yeah, it was all kinds of stuff that they never fireworks and stuff.
No, remember.
They called North Carolina. They
So,
called North
Steve-O,
Carolina.
you may not remember. So Nate Silver, who Justin hates, but I respect, he had all the polls. They had Trump with a 10% chance of winning in 2016.
Right.
That's nothing. That's basically you're
Right.
99 to 1.
Right.
By the way, Justin, you couldn't have put me on to the 99 to 1 shot that won the Melbourne Cup last night. I wake up, I check.
How
the
long is that
results.
race? It's like 2 miles or something.
Did you watch My Horse? Did you see that My Horse is
No,
running?
I made a premature move.
Trip of death at 2 miles.
flattened
Is that
out?
what happened?
No, My Horse was like second to last in the field of 24 early, came flying, hit traffic at the 16th pole, and probably would have won the race.
Oh my God! Well, I
Now-
didn't need to hear that.
If you put a trip note in on that horse, chances are you'd never see it again in Formulator.
No, well, you didn't get the PPs for Melbourne in
Oh,
Formula.
okay. Well, there goes that.
Yeah, there goes that.
Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, 65%.
Yeah, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, Steve-O.
What are we looking at?
Look.
Oh, wow. Look at this shit. Okay, we're winning
You can't
there.
win under
They
40
called
percent.
North Carolina. We're pulling away in Wisconsin.
They called North Carolina.
Yeah, according to this interactive map.
Yeah, they call, I just got my phone just blew up. They called North Carolina. So now we got to focus. It's all about Pennsylvania, Wisconsin.
Well, what about Georgia? Let me go back to the map. Let's click on
Yeah,
Georgia.
Georgia's the one where I'm like, Georgia's the one where I still don't believe it.
Georgia right now is where's 90% reporting.
He's up 136,000 in Georgia.
How come I can't get the
Gwinnett County's 90% in. You know what? I don't think there are enough votes out there for him for the gap to close. I think he's got Georgia.
yeah?
Yep.
Show all states. There it is. So 90% reporting. He's up by 136,000. I mean, there could be shit scattered everywhere.
He's now 86% to win the popular vote. Can you believe that?
That's called a what do they call it? Unification?
Oh my God! If they win both houses and have the super majority in the Supreme Court and win the popular vote, that's like winning.
That's a referendum.
That's the Triple Crown and the Breeders' Cup Classic and the Pegasus the next year.
Yeah, that's a referendum, and you can govern, how you want, pretty much, without, within reason.
Be careful what you
reason.
wish for, guys. Be careful
Within-
what you wish for.
I know. Well, I don't want, I can't, I can't have what I've been seeing. I don't trust her on foreign policy more than anything.
Steve-O, Senator Ron Johnson's in Milwaukee. He's a poll watcher.
Oh, yeah, Ron Johnson is
Oh, he's
all
all about
business.
that shit.
Yeah, don't fuck with Ron.
what time of day did Donald Trump become the favorite to win the popular vote? And his numbers started changing dramatically around 8:45, and by 9:40 he was at 45% and took the lead for good at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Trump became the betting favorite to win the popular vote, where he's now 88%.
Rich just sent a text. CNN is panicking. That's a good sign.
He sent that like an hour and a half ago.
Oh, did he?
Yep.
No, we sent it 15 minutes ago.
He did. I guess I've been drinking. So
All right,
Rich,
all right. I've got a very interesting Kill Tony take. You guys know Kill Tony, right?
no, I don't know what that is.
Holy shit,
he's
my
the guy
cripple.
who in New York made the Puerto Rican joke,
Okay.
Right.
and it's and the media came out, and you know what? I flat out believed it. It came out and just said this is a disaster. Here's the take on this, Phil Klein. While Harris won the Puerto Rican demographic 52-43 per exit polls, Biden won the same group 69-31
Right.
in 2020.
Right. In Florida, I tweeted.
From Democrat 30 plus 38 to Democrat plus 9.
Right. So, and you know, and I don't know a lot about that comedian. The crowd, by the way, did boo. They didn't like the joke. But I guess he does this all the time, and he was.
Oh, he's an incredible, like he's like, I don't want to say he's the next Don Rickles, but he's a very good.
Yeah, he was ripping. He was talking about trash, like they don't have landfills or something over there. Whatever. It wasn't in good taste, and I was nervous about it. Anthony was like, "What the fuck you talking about?" And
Has CNN called Georgia and North Carolina, or neither, or one?
I'm looking at the same. I need John King to get out of the way of the CNN map. I don't think so yet. No, they have not called. They've not called either one.
well,
It's the Associated Press.
North
as well.
Carolina is getting called at a few places.
What is the New York Times needle showing?
The needle is very much. It is for the first time tonight. This is 40 minutes ago. For the first time tonight, we consider Trump likely to win the presidency. He has an advantage in each of Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. To win, Harris would need to sweep all three. There is still a lot of vote left, but in the voting so far, Trump is narrowly but discernibly ahead.
Campaign at the last minute, and because she was
Poly
worried-
Market shows Trump 94%.
God, that's
that she was getting them-
yeah. Here, let me refresh.
But I'll just say, I'm from one of these swing states, from Michigan, and even in the
94.2, amazing.
Harris stands on something with Proposition 36.
Like, I'm trying to figure out how this goes a different way.
Well, I think
Fraud.
what
I can answer that for you. Voter fraud.
it's
Look at Michigan. She's got under 46% in Michigan.
yeah.
She's
Michigan's
going
not
down.
looking good for her. Wow. Look at the Harris. Oh my God, the Harris headquarters is looking gloomy. They look gloomy right now. You know, the way this is looking, all you need is one of those three states and Arizona, and it's
She's been in Arizona too.
I don't know, Nevada. He was polling good there, but I'm assuming he would overperform there too.
Melvin Simonovich, I think, pretty much called this popular vote thing weeks ago, didn't he?
He said it was going to be a landslide, popular vote, and he was going to win 312 electoral college or some shit.
Well, he might be on pace to win more than that now.
So I'm just, you know, I kind of chuckled, but
Well, let's
I
check
would-
that on Polymarket. and see
It's I got 302 on New York Times.
really, that's what they're predicting, over 300.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wisconsin, okay, it's tightening up a little bit. Tightening up a little bit on the New York Times.
Is it okay?
Wisconsin and Pennsylvania are less than 2% margins now.
Wisconsin's close still. It's 75,000 votes, but it's 2/3 reporting. And you told me that Dane County is over 85%.
Yeah.
Milwaukee is at 50% in with 66 last time you said that. So
My fucking ball was gone.
it's going to be, and then Hovde is pulling away Wow, by almost 2 points.
Yeah. I can't stand Tammy fucking Baldwin and Diamond.
I love Anthony.
Oh man, scissoring.
Wow, Betfair. Betfair has Trump 96%.
Jeez.
Polymarket Trump 95%.
Wow. I can't. I gotta see, man. My portfolio, my crypto portfolio is blowing up.
Yeah, it's got to be. Hey, you might have made 100,000 tonight.
I mean, this is pretty good.
He is improving on his margins from 2020.
Oh, good.
Donald Trump improving on his margins in every big city.
Yeah, I need that. I mean, I need my MAGA meme coin to.
By the way, this would make Donald Trump the first 3-time winner of a presidential election.
Oh, come on.
Riley,
Let's not.
I'm gonna. Do you want to get on
let's not
YouTube?
what?
I'm live right now on YouTube.
3-time
I have a
winner.
show going on. I'll send you a link. All right. Bye.
That is favorable towards.
All right.
These
I'm gonna.
fucking eyeballs.
85%,
I'm gonna shoot.
Just compare the numbers for Biden and Kamala Harris. Okay. So
All right, guys. I'm gonna bolt for a little while, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, Bolt, come back. Yeah, take a leak, grab something to drink. You know.
I'm going to get a coffee, I think.
Yeah, you're gonna get a coffee?
Maybe. I took a nap today because I knew I'd be up late.
I'm still my stomach is in knots. I'm just
This is why we can talk to this it's not quite 2.5. It's close to it. She's underperforming.
all right. I sent that to. I got a kid that I know. He's a family friend. Graduated college. He's down in Arizona. He was helping out. He met with Charlie Kirk. Sent me a photo with Charlie Kirk.
This is shaping up as being an absolute slaughter. What about New Mexico? Can you check New Mexico numbers?
New Mexico, 73% reporting. Kamala's up by what is that, 35,000 or so.
What about in New Hampshire or Maine? Is there anything there potentially?
New Hampshire,
No.
Trump's only down by, but that's
It's a lot.
he's not going to win those. He's doing okay out there though. It's not like it's a slaughter.
Right. What about Minnesota? How bad is
Virginia.
that?
Virginia, Kamala's winning by 80. Minnesota,
No, that's a
Kamala's
bloodbath.
winning that pretty easy. Yeah, that's.
Why is Minnesota a blue state?
They have a lot of Somalians in the Twin Cities.
What, they have like 500,000? I mean, how many?
A lot of them went there. When I go to Mall of America, I feel like I'm in another country. And one of them threw a kid over the
The
balcony.
kid survived 5 stories.
Yeah. So I don't even like to go over there, to be honest with you. A lot of crime and weird shit going on.
Hey, those 2 guys on our spaces last night are going to be bummed out today, huh?
Potentially, yes. I'm sure we'll have another spaces this week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so pretty close.
She's underperforming now.
All right, let me get. Let's go here. See what's going on here.
Look at a 20,000
from 4 years ago. So
She's down by 40,000. Trump gained 20,000 there.
maybe that changes in a moment here.
They call it for Trump in Nebraska, of course.
Well, there's also that extra seat, that extra vote in Nebraska. That's a weird state, remember?
Yeah, I don't get all that bullshit.
Well, but there's an extra electoral college vote in Nebraska for one of the candidates.
I would have to think maybe DeKalb County still got a little bit of.
Yeah, they got 75% in on her.
Gwinnett County as well, a little bit of vote out there.
And he's only wait, she's only winning by 58% in that county. Don't even worry about it.
The other one, she was 80.
Oh.
Bill, listen to this.
So it's not.
Dylan, I quoted from it earlier.
Illinois is in play next time.
Dude.
He only lost by 400,000.
She says, we'll continue to keep you all updated as we get more information. This is what we've built for. So let's finish up what we have in front of us tonight, get some sleep. And
I'm gonna check Twitter. I haven't checked Twitter in forever.
So, the Harris campaign.
What's Harris talking about? Let's get some sleep.
He's talking about she's gonna go to sleep and wake up. in the
Try and cheat.
Yeah.
And get some sleep and. we'll
You know
see
what
how
that reminds me of?
So everybody at the party, she's telling them all to leave.
John Podesta came out and said, you know, well, we're all gonna kind of sleep on this and see how all of this works out, and everyone else was saying,
It's
we're
still.
calling.
I think Trump is. They're not going to declare him tonight, but
Yeah.
Anthony says they are. But he's going to definitely talk, and it's going to be very positive. Like he won, based on what I'm
It's
saying.
like 2016 when Hillary fucking went to bed.
Oh man, Poly Markets.
You revisit your own childhood home.
Oh, wow, the name of your true love is Nick.
Bring rom-com worthy meet cutes. All the guys named Nick.
Aaron Krakow and Daniel Lissing, a holiday tale about finding true love.
Yes.
In the nick of time.
Anyway, this is my opportunity to tell everybody about MAGA Meme Coin. This is a project that I'm a part of, and everybody should go and like and follow it. And this cryptocurrency is on Solana Network, if you guys know what that is. But we're going to focus on this coin in 2025, assuming Trump wins. There's going to be border wall protection and child sex trafficking, charity.
Shit, Solana's up huge.
What's it up to?
I don't know about 4 hours ago. I'm up 3,500.
Probably 180 or something. Well, look at the price.
10% in the last 4 hours.
Okay, it's up $20. Anyway, this is a good coin. So if Solana's up, yeah, this one's going to move. But there's only 47 million coins for the 47th president, and we're going to have some charity and some other things revolving around this project. And if you guys want to be a part of it, just follow and like it on Twitter. You can click on this, and it'll show you how to purchase the coin. You can go on the website, check out the chart on Dex Screener, go to Telegram, and what have you. So,
What are those sell for now?
what do they sell for? It's like 0.2 of a penny right now. But there's a similar coin on Ethereum network that's like $3 or $4 with the same number of coins. Point being, that one can easily, with that coin supply, can easily hit like a quarter or 50 cents. It could, in other words, you can make a lot of money by not. You could put like $500 in there, $200 in there, and you can make a lot of money. I hold a lot, and I'm probably going to do something with it as far as maybe giving some coins away to contests, or I don't know yet. But we're definitely going to give money to charity, specifically child sex trafficking. So we got to lock that border down, man. There's a lot of
Weirdos.
weird shit going on. The kids are. All right, so we're at 94.7 on Polymarket overall. Wisconsin, we feel confident. 95.5, it went up. Michigan is at 86. Pennsylvania is at 92. So 99% for Georgia. I mean, at this point, this would have to be a total. This would have to be like Tom Brady versus Atlanta Falcons at this point for Kamala. What?
The Wisconsin provision, remember about letting non-citizens vote in the local elections
Yeah.
for Wisconsin? Remember you had to vote?
Yeah, you had to vote yes on the
Guess what?
referendum.
70.7% yes right now.
Good. That's a great referendum for us,
Fucking beautiful.
where we can have free and fair elections in Wisconsin going forward. With that referendum and Trump winning, this might be a red state for a while.
No, it's not just federal, local elections. Your fucking mayorship.
Right, all that
school
stuff.
board.
Yeah, everything. Let's see.
Looking at the data going into tonight, but also the numbers on Hispanic men, for example, and the youth vote. The fact that Donald Trump is running ahead of Kamala Harris, according to a number of exit polls, shows that their messaging to those groups is.
Trump's beating Kamala in the youth
And the
vote.
question is why?
Steve.
Why?
Youth vote. A lot of kids I saw. Well, TikTok.
Dude, no.
There's a lot of stuff.
I've known that 4 years ago.
He's up 5 million, just under 5 million.
Everybody I know that's got kids that were like college students, dude, they're all fucking Republican.
Based on identity politics, whereas the Trump campaign, which was accused of being Hitler, fascist.
Yeah, you can't be calling us garbage and Hitler. I mean, that's not gonna fly.
Different democracy, essentially, is running ahead with those groups. Those were the key to get over the finish line. Now, the night is not over, but long term, Democrats are going to have to can't just go your opponent is a Nazi.
Bifocals, Parker.
CNN called North Carolina, I'm told.
All right. I thought that was funny.
People on top of that, despite these character issues that were so drilled on by Kamala Harris this campaign.
I think you make a really important point, and two voters come to mind when you make that analysis. There was a voter in the New York Times. They followed this group of undecided voters. This voter said, pre-Kamala Harris, I was 50.01% likely to vote for Trump. He didn't like him personally. He didn't like his affects. He didn't like him. Then Kamala Harris came on the scene, and he wanted to know how she differed from Joe Biden on inflation. He ended up discovering she doesn't. And he went by a 51% margin.
69% reporting in Wisconsin, and Trump's pulling away now.
I just saw a video of some of the dorkiest people ever leaving the Kamala Harris rally.
Wow.
And I think if Donald Trump prevails tonight,
Are you going to watch The View tomorrow?
I've never watched The View once in my life.
Interest on credit cards, no tax on tips. This holistic look that perhaps not just
Dude, I went to this election night gathering at this family's house near us. They had the guy made these like steak tacos, grilled them on the grill, like nice and medium rare. Incredible.
You had Mexican style asada or El Pastor. Yeah, dude.
Tacos, yeah, so good.
Yeah, I get good tacos. Actually, the guy at Hawthorne has a grill out front right by the finish line there.
Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what. All right, so my guy who works for Charlie Kirk wants to come on for a little bit.
Sweet.
He's a young kid. He's a good kid. His name is Riley, and we're gonna rap with him a little bit. He can tell us what's going on the ground. He said over there in Arizona. So what I need to
They still
do.
haven't called Virginia yet.
Those concerns faded. And while I think a lot of people voted for him like the voter.
Yeah, that's weird, isn't it?
Enthusiasm for him, but definitely thinking it was a better deal back then than they were getting from this administration. They've gotten from this administration. And if he wins tonight, it'll be they look back on this administration more farther than everybody thought they could even 2 years ago.
We've said it before, Dana, about what former President Trump has faced. If you look at what they call lawfare.
I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
He still faces a
Oh, I gotta plug this in. Riley, just hang on. I'm gonna send you a link.
He is still facing other cases.
12 points.
There is an appeal.
Trump's pulling away in Wisconsin.
Yeah, it's about to be not even close in Wisconsin.
And they could have a rule that either strikes it down or reduces it dramatically.
Steve O'Can refuses to update states that are clearly won or lost. Look at Bill Ackman tweet. Yeah.
He also lost the civic. It's pretty amazing that we are where we are.
It is, and I feel like I wish I were Shannon Bream right now.
They need to call one of those Rust Belts and get that shit out of the way.
Yes, I think, again, it's one of those things that you think of all that he withstood, but it's also this result of these states that are coming in so far. It's because of what they did, right? And he didn't let it bring him down. So he would sit in courtroom all day, and then he would go campaign at night and go to a rally, and he'd be back in court the next day. And if you think even just about the creativity of the campaign, like at McDonald's, etc.,
So
they were just
let's
beating
see.
their punch every single time.
Yeah, and they completely dropped the felon argument. Like, you don't even hear it. You didn't hear it through the course of most of the campaign.
Fox News.
All right, Riley, I sent you a link. Let me know if you can get on.
Trump will win the state
North
of
Carolina. North Carolina.
Yeah, we already knew about that. That's been called a long time. They haven't called Georgia yet. There's 91% reporting, and they're up by a million votes. I mean, I don't.
Go there a number of times, about 4 times in the past 2 weeks to campaign. The campaign always felt that they were in good position in North Carolina. Now
They called all the western states.
They didn't call Arizona, I'm guessing, did they?
No, Arizona is too tight, 50% reporting. Harris is going to win New Mexico. Why did Trump go to New Mexico? We're pulling away here. All right, hey, here's my guy Riley. Riley, what's up?
What's going on? How are you guys doing?
Hey, bud.
I hear background. Hey, here's my guy Riley. What's up?
What's going on? How we doing?
Uh-oh, you gotta mute yourself.
I hear like a lot of noise in the background.
It's like echoey. It's echoey from the YouTube side. I'm gonna throw in some AirPods.
I hear like echoey.
It's like echoey.
What the hell's going on? You should shut off your YouTube or something. Yeah, I figure he's muted.
We've been noticing that a lot of lights that were on within the White House, at least from the part that we can see, have been turning off. So it seems like
Just let me know when you figure that out.
Co-chair Jen O'Malley Dillon's advice in that memo that they should get some sleep and prepare for some results in the morning. There have been 3
Are you good?
changes, though, in the way that the Harris team has been
What?
presenting their case.
I'm trying to unmute you, but oh, there you
Sound
go.
better now?
You good? I still hear an echo. I hear myself.
It's echoing as well on your end.
What the hell is that?
Same here.
I still hear an echo.
It's echoing.
Yeah, we got to figure that out, bro.
It's echoing as well on your end.
I can't do that. You have YouTube on or something? Do you have 2 channels on? Oh. Here, try and log out and log back in, or something.
One of their pathways to victory. That is not new information. That's just what they've got right now.
Comes up by 100,000 in Michigan,
Yeah, that's good.
70,000 in Wisconsin. Is he gonna win Wisconsin or what?
Let's see. We have
What does Anthony say?
70% reporting. We're up by 70,000, which is good. We want to be with over 35. We want to, yeah. Michigan's looking good, 40%. Pennsylvania's 81% in, and we're up by a couple 100,000 votes. So I still need to know more about that. Yo.
Much better.
Okay. So Riley, lifelong family friend, and you are on the grounds in Arizona, and you worked for the campaign, right? And you're part of you were hanging out with Charlie Kirk the other day.
Yeah, so yesterday I got to hang out and meet Charlie Kirk for the first time. Today I had the pleasure of meeting Tyler Bauer, who is second in command to Turning Point. My sister and I was part of a program called the Chase the Vote program in across Arizona, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, and even a little bit into Michigan. But a majority of our focus had been driven on both Arizona and Wisconsin. Those are our two main areas.
Right.
Maricopa County being one of the number one places in the country for us to win, and then obviously Racine County and Waukesha County are the other two. Right now, as we can see, things are looking good. In Arizona, we are above. Let me tell you, I think we are 100,000 people over our benchmark where we thought we needed to be. We projected 200,000 voters need to come out on top of what we originally estimated, and 300,000 showed up. That's pretty big. 100,000 swing in one direction for us is huge, and that's what we need to do. So today, I hit my 280 mark. I had actually shy over 300 people today, and then I actually recruited my sister, and she hopped in part of the campaign, and we wound up going out to polls today, and busing people in who didn't have rides, and where polls were too long for wait times, we wound up bringing them from other polls to others, and trying to get some of those last voters.
All right, so tell everybody, how old are you? You're like 22?
I'm 25.
Oh shit, man! I remember you were just a little shit, man. 25.
Yeah.
So you're dealing. You have a lot of the younger vote, and you guys see a lot of enthusiasm with the younger vote. Tell me how you rustled up a lot of the younger vote.
Well, it's really simple as this. Most people are tired of what we're seeing nowadays. A lot of what is being sold to the younger generation is no longer applicable to us. A lot of people try to get sold on, different sort of civil rights, and a lot of nonsense that has come across our generation. But, after the Biden administration displayed, to their full extent that they were not going to solve any of these issues, such as inflation. We're breaking out into two new wars as we speak right now, wars that we don't even want to be part of, and that they're just sloppily handling funds. I mean, we saw in North Carolina how, reallocating funds for FEMA to illegal immigration wound up really hurting us financially, which is why I think we're going to win North Carolina the way we did today.
They called Carolina.
They called it. Yeah, they called it. We won it with flying colors, and luckily they did make that bonehead decision that helped us.
Good, man. So for Arizona, what's the sentiment on the ground, sir? You guys feel confident?
Yeah, we do. Most of the vote, I would say half the vote is in already. It should be around half. Do you have the Electoral College pulled up?
Yeah, let me get it. I'll let you know.
I've been staring at. I know all of us have been staring at our screens waiting for an update, but it will drive you crazy if you do that.
So let's see what we got here. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. So Arizona, as of right now, let me refresh this. Oh, the incumbent in Nebraska came back and won, huh? That Senate seat? We were losing the whole time. Came back.
We won a seat in Ohio as well.
Yeah, Moreno was big.
That was huge.
So that's what we have at 50% in. It looks like we have a little micro 7,000 lead there. Can you tell me about the remaining counties? What are we doing here? How are we looking?
So most of the votes that are in right now are in Phoenix, which is good. It's going to be primarily blue in the middle of Phoenix. The good news about that is Central pretty much hovering over that AZ sign. That's going to be primarily Democratic. That's just how it is. When we go start looking at the outskirts, more Maricopa, more Mesa, that is where we get a lot of Mormon folk on the outer skirts right there. And then,
like over here?
Yeah, so like in that region right around there to the right side. Also to the if you go to the right of Phoenix, directly over from that dot, that is my district. That is LD9 right outside that blue. And we swap that over from a blue remaining congressional district to a red one, which is huge. That hasn't been done, in the prior elections, which hopefully that's going to give us enough to push Maricopa County in our direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling confident. Everyone else at Turning Point is feeling incredibly confident. Hopefully Terry Lake can pull out of this because that'd be amazing.
So you met with Charlie Kirk. I saw the photos you sent me. That was cool. How was Charlie? That was kind of neat.
Yeah, Charlie's awesome. He was only there for a brief moment because he was running, but he was nice enough to stop, take pictures with everyone there. Kind of got through to everyone that the importance of getting everyone. We try to come out like last time, and we act like we have it in the bag, but we got to play like it's the fourth quarter in a football game.
Oh,
We gotta
100%.
drive as hard as we can. And speaking of which, for all your voters out there, starting tomorrow, there's a program called Curing Ballots. And if you check your ballot and it says canceled or incomplete or anything under those things, I want you to reach out to somebody at Turning Point Action and you can go cure your ballot. So if you actually call the county recorder's office, you can try to do this on your own. But if you're having trouble, please feel free to reach out to any GOP or any sort of legislative district in your area. You can cure your ballot by calling your county recorder's office, and all you have to do is state your name and say that you want to cure your ballot. Now, the reason why they do this is if signatures are off or you've changed your signature over the years, they'll hold your ballot. And if you don't call before then, your ballot will be canceled. So we have until the 10th to get that done, so Sunday. So make sure that anyone who's listed on this call, we go ahead and get that done.
And where do you go again to check on that?
You go to, so for Arizona, it's my.arizona.vote. In Wisconsin, every site should be tied to beballotready.gov.
beballotready.gov. That's in Wisconsin. Okay. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, we're doing
Well,
good.
that's fantastic, man. Man, you've come a long way. Look at you, all grown up.
I appreciate that.
Taking care of business down there.
Yeah, someone has to.
That's good, man.
Yeah, but
Really appreciate
it's
it.
cool.
Riley. How's your dad doing?
He's doing very good. He's in the other room right now watching the results.
No way.
I was like,
Is
I
he-
thought he'd be asleep by now, but he's just as anxious as we all
Let me
are.
guess, he was in the gym for about 2 hours today?
Yeah,
I mean,
he
your
was.
dad's,
He
your
was
dad's
a
in great shape for his age. I mean,
yeah,
pretty amazing. He's 70, 71.
70. Yeah, he turned
70.
71 in February.
Yeah, the guy's in great shape. Awesome stuff, man. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm cautiously optimistic about everything. I have 2020 still in my head. I can't get excited until anything. Hey, we're up by 100,000 in Wisconsin now. Pennsylvania, we're up by 220,000 votes in Pennsylvania with only 18% left to report.
We're gonna flip 5 Senate seats.
5 Senate seats?
Wow.
Wow. I tell you what, I mean, these pollsters. Well, the one thing I wanted to talk to you about, Riley, I think I mentioned it on the phone. The polls in 2016 had Hillary, up by 8, 10 points. Biden was up big in all the polls, 7 points. Now it's like tied. So to me, that meant Trump's winning by 3 or 4.
Yeah, and he called that, Steve-O. You've been saying that for weeks.
Yeah, I've been saying that for weeks, and I'm like, am I crazy? And it just seemed so obvious. I didn't want to come out and be too cocky about it, but I've been telling people about that, and
They should be calling already.
I don't know. My dad, before the election, he goes, "We're going to win the popular vote." I didn't even see that coming, but right now, as you can see,
Trump is 97% now in markets to win the election.
yeah, California has 40% reporting. She's going to win that. She's going to win California by 3 million, but I don't think she's going to make up enough to win the popular vote. That's going to be tight, but I think Trump's going to win the popular vote, which would be.
I think he will too.
Trump is now, listen to this. He is now 92% to win the popular vote.
That is amazing. Yeah. Okay. So that's going to be something. When's the last time a Republican won the popular vote?
It was George Bush in 2004.
So he beat John Kerry.
Right.
With the popular vote. Okay. What an absolute ass kicking. It's starting to look like it. Again,
if it hangs out that way, oh my God, it's a slaughter.
I mean, this is like, I use that word, if everything pans out, I use that word referendum. I mean, you get the gavel. I mean, if you slaughter, you guys are talking about we're going to be up by 5 Senate seats. I mean, that nobody was. It's going to be 55 to 45,
majority,
or 5 flipped. Okay,
we already got the majority.
which is crazy, and then get the House, and then win the popular vote. I mean, that's.
House is another story.
I don't know how the media.
House is
What is the media? Are the media going to call us all? Are they going to still call us racists and
Of course.
Nazis? I'm a Nazi,
Yes.
even though my grandparents, shot Nazis, but I'm a Nazi. Okay.
Yes, they will.
No, it's the thing. People got to realize that's partially the reason I got involved with all the different college campuses and the way they perceive conservatives. It's a very unfortunate thing we have to deal with in this generation. And going forward, it's got to stop. It just has to.
Right. So the silent majority is really coming out today.
Well, I was having this conversation earlier with someone, and in 2016, we all wanted Trump, obviously, but the thing was, there are a lot of people who wouldn't be caught red-handed wearing a Trump hat. That's the sad reality of it. Now, when you talk to people, love to be associated with it. People were scared to be associated.
I gotta dig mine out. I got it somewhere.
It's huge.
What's going on? Where?
93% in Georgia is not calling it. He's fucking crushing it.
Yeah, they're gonna call it. I mean, she's
They're gonna fucking call it.
everything's looking good there. Just settle down, Anthony.
Yeah, they're calling everything else.
You got a whirly bird over there.
It's 93%.
Anthony's a little fiery tonight.
No, I get it.
I love it.
I'd be pacing back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, Pennsylvania's looking really good here. I don't know what's left. I'd like to know more about the counties in Philly or Pittsburgh, but there's only 17% left to report.
It's funny. I'm just after 2020. I'm just waiting for polls to get shut down for a day, or even 2022 when Kari Lake was running in Arizona for governor against Katie Hobbs. The counting took a week after the actual election date. So I pray nothing goes wrong. I know in Milwaukee right now they had some trouble, but hopefully they have.
Yeah, but you know what? Laura Trump, as you know, the foot soldiers, I was one of them. One of our guys found an issue there, and they had to recount 31,000 votes.
Good.
So that's good.
People need to be held accountable. And you saw what Trump said. You will be persecuted if you participate in election fraud. So
yes, you will. And he even said if you're an illegal alien and you kill an American citizen, you get the automatic death penalty.
I love it.
I do too.
In Arizona, something just passed. Which proposition was this?
Yeah, we had a really nice referendum pass here.
There's one
election integrity. So
Trump's at 232.
that's crazy.
He just won
Let's see.
Pennsylvania by 4.
Okay, here we go.
Still not enough. And Georgia right now, his lead went from 2.7 to 2.2. We'll check back in a moment and see where that is. You're going to hang on in Georgia, 267.
All you got to do is
He's either one of those two.
all you need is one of 4 states. They might call this fucker tonight.
If it stays that way, it's his.
And hit Wisconsin too. Hit Wisconsin, he's over 300. Hit Wisconsin, Arizona. Come on, hit that. Put him over 300, just like I said.
He was up 0.1 percentage points about.
Dang.
So he's
Wow.
up 0.4 now, so he's increasing his margin.
It's almost like they're trying to dig something out of a basement or something. Is there going to be another water fucking pipe or bomb threat?
Crazy. Cool thing that passed here, Proposition 313, passed today. which requires life sentences for child sex trafficking. I think that's huge.
Oh my God.
Hopefully we can get the whole Diddy gang in there as well. That's something I'm excited about, to see all these people who have, snuffed on Trump for years and all these supporters of all these heinous crimes finally get brought to justice. Especially anyone who harms or injures a child. Nothing more evil.
Yeah, leave kids alone, man. That's why Trump's winning too, man. I mean,
we all want to see it.
We have so many. This shouldn't even been this close, man. I got to be honest. I mean, this is, what recent elections, this is looking really good for Trump, but it shouldn't be this close with the, just take Trump out of it and how outlandish he is and all that. But just look at the policy, man, of both candidates. It's, it shouldn't even be close. But they just hate the man, he's a flawed man. But everybody sins, and he's doing this for the country. He's, like he said, he could have a great life. He doesn't collect a salary, doesn't need it. He can be at Mar-a-Lago or traveling to Europe. The guy's getting, a lot of friends that he lost, and Oprah Winfrey and all these people loved him.
Yeah.
Joy Behar was kissing him on the cheek in 2015.
Oh, it's crazy.
So Whoopi too, and it's just the hate. This is going to be, the Democrats are going to have to dig really deep and kind of reassess everything and say, hey, they got to make some changes.
For sure.
And it's not up to us to do it. They have to look themselves in the mirror after this and figure something out. And they can't be calling people Nazis and Hitler and tell a survivor about somebody that actually went through it.
Oh, it's beyond hypocritical too. They call them Nazis and then they claim hate speech.
Right.
Even though when they incited, the whole assassination attempt,
they tried to kill this man.
That's the thing. They use all these different languages promoting violence, and then when something violent happens, they duck and cover and act like they didn't incite it, which is disgraceful.
Yeah, the second guy too. He had no money. I think he was funded by either Iran or our own government, or maybe a dark shadow portion of the government. But that guy, I don't know. But anyway, good stuff, Riley. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to take a leak. Thanks for coming on.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for telling us what's going on over there.
You're not taking the camera with you to take the leak, are you?
No, but hit me up a little bit on the phone there, Riley, and maybe I'll get you back on in about an hour or so, and let's see what's going on in Arizona. Okay.
Sounds good. Let's go win America.
Let's do it. All right.
See you guys later.
Later.
Hey, buddy.
That's Riley Simon. I've known Riley since he was 5 years old, maybe.
How you know him?
Maybe even younger than that. His father was a loan rep for World Savings, and we used to do a bunch of mortgages. I was a loan officer with Davey. Back then, I could write a loan and write the offer as a real estate agent. You can't do that anymore. But we did a lot of business. My dad had a mortgage company and won a lot of awards, and his dad's a great guy. And Riley's a good kid. He's a well-spoken kid.
Good for him.
And he's you can see he's doing all the work over there. Anyway, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Wisconsin, Anthony, how we looking?
We're up.
By 100,000 votes with 77 reporting.
Wisconsin?
Yeah, and I want to know what's going on in Dane County and in Milwaukee. I got to go on Twitter too.
That's what I'm doing.
What crowd's thinning out? Oh, Harris headquarters?
77% in Wisconsin. Trump's up by 100,000 votes. 100,000 votes he's up by.
How about Dane County? They were like 75.
Yeah, but The whole state 77%. He's up by 100,000 votes. They have Dane County is like 85% in.
Man, I tell you, Cardi B was out early with that Hail Mary. Elon Musk 18 minutes ago. America is a nation of builders. Soon you will be free to build. Who's this guy? Ian. Actually, like, what the fuck do we do if he wins? No. I'm shaking. Don't know what to say. Oh, this is our guy I follow. He does a lot of good work. Robert F. Kennedy. All right, let's see what's going on here.
We've been talking about this in the last week or two. You're talking about the propaganda campaign and the playbook. This is not new. This is not surprising. This is directly out of Hitler's playbook. This is out of an autocrat playbook. This is a way to, I mean, the
Hitler. She said Hitler
has done masterfully, frankly, is to get the entire, to get a big part of the population to believe that the game is rigged and to sow distrust in public institutions and the free press. That is a tried and true playbook that we have seen time and time before that has resulted in really disastrous things for society. And that is what's
Oh my God.
So it's actually quite simple. When you tell a big enough lie
Oh my
over
God.
and over and over, people are going to believe it. Even when folks around him like Rudy Giuliani and others have literally been found liable for telling those lies. The public still believes it, and the whole goal was to erode trust in our public institutions.
Insane.
And if anything, that's what fake news. I mean, Donald Trump has done that really well. Can't argue with that, right? And that's it. Okay, I just want.
Wow. How about that? I don't know if you heard that, but geez.
And I pointed out that 2020 was decided by a handful of swing voters in a handful of swing states, and that this election probably would be as well. And he said to me, maybe.
Oh, is Jessica? Oh, that was 2 hours ago. Here's 10 minutes. Trump 10 minutes ago. This guy's already making deals. Justin left. I'm talking to myself.
Heard fireworks. I thought I heard fireworks outside.
Oh, you saw fireworks? Hey, check. This is 10 minutes ago. Elon Musk tweeted this. It's Musk and Trump talking.
And that's Dana White in there too.
Oh, it is Dana White. I gotta retweet this. Brilliant minds think alike. How about that? There you go. Nice little retweet. Oh, you love this one, Justin.
Yes, she's so hot.
Oh my God, my crypto guy, Coach K, he shared that. Oh man. Oh, how about these guys? Oh man, these guys are gonna have to pull the tampons out of their ass. What's up?
Dane County's 95% in.
Dane County's 95% in.
Milwaukee's 57.9%.
57 only. Okay, but Milwaukee's polling lower than Dane County.
Yeah,
They're at like 66%.
Yeah, she's at 66%. She should be at 70.
She should be higher. And how many votes does she have total right now? How many more votes would be?
She's done by over 100,000 votes.
No, but how many votes does she have in Milwaukee County right now?
Hey, that's fair.
Yeah, there's no way. It's
99%.
Wisconsin?
No, that's the election.
Oh, the election?
Look at Kenosha.
Look at Mark Cuban, projected to be an AJ lesbian.
Fuck Mark Cuban, man.
I do. Mark Cuban really.
Mark Cuban looks like a lesbian dyke.
Was that on camera?
Oh man, I don't know. Dude, Mark Cuban though, I gotta tell you, dude, his credibility is going to take a hit, man. He acted so stupid. Trump's not around any smart women, strong women. I mean, dude, this guy, he got lucky. He sold something that, you know, Yahoo went BK'd with. He sold it at the perfect time, and he got lucky. Fuck that guy.
Trump's up in Kenosha, 52%, just went up a percentage point.
My guy Alex, yeah.
Racine, look at Racine went 62%. Racine County is more conservative than Kenosha. Steve, Racine County is 10 points. Steve.
Yeah.
Racine County is 10 points more conservative than Kenosha County.
Wow.
Trump's got 52. Racine's got 62% Trump.
Racine County, yeah. They've always been like that, though.
62% Trump.
Because we got all the Illinois people coming up here. Justin, it went up again. It's 96.9% on Polymarket. That's the highest I've seen.
And it's 99 on Betfair.
And this is a time where they're breaking.
Wow. Wisconsin, they have 94%, Michigan 90, Pennsylvania 95 now, and Georgia 98. So Arizona, they have 93. So
I think the Democrats have to think thrice about this lawfare strategy that they have put on his shoulders like an anvil. They really thought that would get rid of him. No one's been more insulted, investigated, impeached, indicted, convicted, take his name off the buildings, take him out of his family, take his name off the ballot. You name it, they tried it.
and I got to share this again, guys. MAGA meme coin.
I wonder this, is there a Democrat in the
MAGA on Solana.
to help get his agenda?
Go buy some, man. It's so cheap right now. I think right now,
It's benefited all of their districts.
MAGA meme coin.
I mean, maybe, you know, the ones.
It's 0.0023 cents. We're going to pump this thing up in 2025. So, anyway. I need to find a. Here we go.
I love that. You showed this right there. Mark Cuban projected to be an aging lesbian.
Yeah, did you see that? Yeah, I shared it. I think you were taking a leak or you were
No,
around
I
the
saw
corner.
it. I saw it.
Oh, did you? Okay. Trump, you know, amazingly, here, California is almost, you know, they're 43% in. Colorado's not going to flip.
No, the House seat.
Oh, okay.
He's up right now.
61-60. Yeah, you know, Trump is definitely going to win the national vote.
I wouldn't say that,
Wow.
though.
Well, I'm looking at it. California is going to get another plus million at best. And
Seem to be separating it from the rest of the picture.
Trump's up by
Voting their rough.
3.2 million votes. I mean, he should win by a easy million votes. You know, in the end, what were we thinking? Like, there's a lot of people that voted for Harris, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, we knew, didn't in the back of your mind, didn't you think this was going to happen?
6.3% Michigan he's up by now.
6%?
6.3.
Oh, I have it right here. I'm looking at it. Yeah, he's up. He's up by 100 and almost 180,000 votes. Pennsylvania is 86% reporting, and he's maintaining 172,000 lead. These are all tight. I don't understand what's going on with Georgia. I mean, he's winning. I don't think. Yeah, they're talking about the Nazi thing. I mean, how do you call everybody a Nazi?
It was desperation. I mean,
You know, here's the truth, bro. I've never seen a neo-Nazi in my life, and I've been all over the place. I don't know if you have, unless you've been in jail, but
no,
I know you haven't. But I've never seen a Klan member or a neo-Nazi in my life.
I don't.
Where do they come up with this? Like they're everywhere.
Skinheads.
Like they're crawling out of the woodwork. The
And
thing
then,
I'm.
you know, Steve, a point you made on the spaces last night, which is a really good point.
Did you like how fiery I was?
I mean, Well,
was I a little too fiery? You were the voice of calmness.
because this is the thing. This is what I didn't want to say this to you on the air last night.
Fucking pissed off.
Well, but this is the thing. That's the reaction that they want. They wanted that reaction from
Yeah, but they were so.
conservatives.
Michigan's not even close, dude.
I know.
You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what they want to do. But you made a really good point. It's like you said this a couple times last night where you're like, Trump was already president for 4 years. We've seen what he does. We've seen
Right.
how he conducts.
No wars.
What are you
Nice
afraid of?
economy. Yeah.
Right. I mean,
If COVID doesn't happen, he wins.
of course.
And then, we're not even. He's not running again now.
Nancy Pelosi is thinking tonight, and Chuck Schumer, who went over to Biden's residence and said, look, this
Hey,
is-
why don't you guys put like MSNBC or CNN on? You want to get a different perspective?
Want to get a different perspective then? CNN?
Yeah, see if they're freaking out.
I want to see if they're freaking out and shit. I'm just curious. I don't know. We got 78 people watching. Thanks for joining in, guys. Like and subscribe. We do political stuff a lot. We have a show that we
Horse
do.
race.
We have a horse racing show that we do. I do a Oaklawn capping hour with my brother. I have a show, Coffee with Dew, that we do a lot, and then.
Have you heard from Marco tonight at all?
Also have Sunday at Hawthorne. I sent Marco a link to get on. Let me see if I can get him on. Let me call Marco.
So these results coming in overnight there from Milwaukee County expectation. Now, let's dive in here to the Milwaukee City.
Marco. Marco. Oh, he's out there. He's hammered. He's probably at the church. He's probably drunk. They're in the church hall drinking. Marco. I don't know. Yeah, he's probably 3 sheets to win.
Thanks so much. Let's take a look. Let's go listen to this. Pamela Drogas here. Point she makes. Still have not reported their election date.
Marco, I sent you a link to come on my webcast. You never joined in. Want to come on?
Man, I'm at Rockies right now.
Oh, you're at Rockies? Rockies Corner in Hot Springs, Arkansas?
Yeah.
I want to get Justin Dew and Frank Mustari and Dylan Donnelly and the Caspers and Schraff. I want to get all those guys over there.
Yeah, we're having a little watch party here.
You having a watch party? Hey, I think we're going to take Wisconsin.
I think we're about to take Wisconsin, Michigan, Georgia.
Well, not only that, Marco, I think we're going to win I'm almost positive Trump's going to win the national vote relatively easy.
Yeah, and the popular vote as well.
That's what I said. Well, the popular vote, yeah, national vote, popular
Yeah,
vote.
it's looking really good. We might hit 300 electorals.
300, yeah. I mean, New York Times is predicting something like that.
We drove to Texas today and voted.
Nice.
Had to do our part.
Nice job, man. All right, well, listen, I'll let you go. I'll let you get back to your party. I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd get on, but I ain't got nothing with me and hell.
All right, don't worry about it. Yeah.
All right.
All right, later, bro.
Bye.
Yep, bye. He's at Rockies. They're at a party. You don't have, what's that?
So again, the map's getting really hard.
Let me get
Hey, how would you describe Mel's mood right now?
My Dad, what's your mood right now? Justin wants to know. Your mood. Yeah, his mood's great.
Once again, we're waiting on Milwaukee.
His mood is great.
It's all over. Tell what's his name?
Who?
Parker Kip to burn that ticket.
Oh, he said Parker should burn that ticket. Yeah. Parker, if you're listening, my dad said burn that ticket.
Hey, as a guy at Gulfstream said, 3 to 5 is easy money.
Easy money.
It is
Yeah.
easy money.
Latino area compared
Hey, these guys are trying to act like they still got a shot. on CNN.
They're acting like they're still got a shot.
Yeah.
No, we're saying it's real difficult.
51 and 48 through the Trump campaign. Sure, you'd like to win
looking at 48% of Lehigh County, and you're feeling pretty good, because you were 46 last time. But, and again, within a battleground state, you think margins within the margins, battlegrounds within the battleground. So, yeah, Joe Biden.
Look how that guy looks on the left.
98,000 votes. The vice president.
They just look like
93,000 votes. Now, we're not completely done there, but that 5,000 votes makes a big difference. It just does. But so that's there, right? So then you come out here and you come up.
They're grasping for straws. Get rid of this shit.
Trump getting 73% of the
Yeah,
vote.
Steve, I think you called it. I mean, it's not. Here's the thing: he's still got to make it to the White House.
No, yeah. Still got to do all that.
It's a tough.
And I am worried about shit like that. You know, you got like a weird Nostradamus type thing, and makes me worried sometimes.
Well, look, I mean, they've already tried to kill him twice, so he's 98% on Betfair. He is, let's refresh, Poly Market.
Look here in Pennsylvania.
It's one of the 25. They're at 95.
Look at Trump.
Poly Market's showing two numbers. They're showing like a 96. How about 96?
So you're on your Buffalo, New York border, or here New Jersey here. You've got 52.
97% for Trump on Poly Market. Trump's 92% for the popular vote.
Yeah, that's something.
Nobody, I mean, I don't think anybody predicted that. I might have like one or two friends that predicted that.
I would never predict a popular vote. This is something, man.
So let's go nationally first. Everyone's been talking all night long about the headwinds. There'll be a lot of questions asked about this after that. This is not a good environment.
He's still at 4.6 million votes.
What this shows you is not votes. This shows you the darker the county, the more that county has been hit by inflation. Meaning, the darker the county, the more cost of living, energy prices, gas prices, housing prices in a lot of places.
Those are people that voted.
Wage increases.
Yeah.
Right?
You know what I thought like 2 or 3 days ago, Steve? The monthly payments, just the mortgage part, like 5 years ago for a house was $1,300 a month. Now that same house is $2,600, and that's not even including taxes and insurance.
Oh yeah, Davey was telling me about that. He's like, yeah. I mean, I remember when I was selling houses 2 years ago. I mean, you can get an interest rate in the 3s, sometimes lower than that if you were getting a 15-year. But man, the rates went up, and then obviously all the rents went up.
It's a concession speech.
It's hard, cost of living, everything. It's just, this was kind of easily predicted.
Well,
and Trump's a flawed candidate, but he's a winner too. It's weird. Sometimes he's his own worst enemy. But he's got the policy on the side, and she didn't.
It's sort of funny that so many women hate him, but he's beaten 2 women in 2 presidential elections now.
Yeah, and you could actually say he did get revenge on Biden. He knocked his ass out. I mean, that debate was he demolished him. So he got revenge there. Took Hillary out and took Kamala out. Took them all out.
Remember, there's more Republican votes in California than any other state.
Do you think Biden will resign and let Kamala be president before his term ends?
That can happen, huh?
Of course.
Might be a good gesture, huh?
So Adam Schiff is going to win.
Yeah, Adam Schiff's winning, guys.
He's in California.
Yeah, he won. Yeah.
That fucking
Shifty Schiff. What's he gonna do now? Now Trump can go after his ass, or what do you like? If Trump gets in, I mean, there's got to be a lot of resentment. I mean, they raided Mar-a-Lago.
Yep.
They didn't have to do that.
I wasn't done with Pennsylvania, but hold on, Miss Pamela. You go to Pennsylvania. Miss Pamela's. I'm gonna throw it to Pamela. She has some information on Georgia. If you could.
She conceding?
This is important information that
What?
I'm getting from Gabriel Sterling, the top election.
There's no way she conceded with the race, with votes still to be counted, right? I mean,
Right? 100,000 votes are outstanding right now. This is what I'm being told from Gabriel Sterling. Now, he said the split will
go marginally for Harris. So let's break down what we know about where some of that outstanding vote is. Chatham, 40,000 outstanding, I'm told. This is a county that went to Biden in 2020. Carroll, outstanding, 18,000. This is a county that went to Trump in 2020. And then you have the blue counties of DeKalb and Fulton. DeKalb
Are they
has
just briefing right now
3,000
talking about outstanding votes?
ballots. Fulton has
That's not the
2,000
point.
outstanding.
That's not enough. That's not enough votes.
Big margin, 118,000, 100,000 votes still out in Georgia.
Okay.
Okay, if it's 100,000 votes,
118,000 vote lead.
Marginally, his prediction is for Harris. This is what the data coming in.
What are you talking about?
Right now.
Steve, 118,000 vote lead, $100,000 vote.
it's 100
You
and
can't fucking win.
how many votes are outstanding?
100,000.
It's done. You can't win.
That's my point.
He's up by
It ain't getting all.
120,000
You're
votes.
getting all those.
You're not going to get 100%. And even if you got 100%, you can't win.
But the significance, obviously, the Donald Trump right now has a margin of
Hold on.
118,838 votes, and you're saying there's 100,000 left.
He's being literal. Sometimes 100,000, they're getting calls from counties and they say 20,000 is really 22.
Right.
It could be 33.
John,
But if you
can I
think-
just jump in?
Yes, please.
Actually, we asked about how do you know these numbers, and actually by law, they have to have it, the actual numbers. So.
call it. So why don't you call the fucking
Right,
race?
but I think they do have more precise numbers based on what the law requires.
Well, then that math sent the shockwave through the Harris campaign.
Yeah.
That is literal. Just even if she won them all, there's 100,000 left.
Yeah, exactly.
She won them
Simple
all.
math. Look, these
She's
guys
gonna
on
lose
CNN.
40% of those.
These guys on CNN don't know fucking
Yeah,
math.
she's gonna lose half of them.
I mean, fuck.
Now you're gonna lose that.
So just say half.
Let him lose all of them. He still wins the
All
fucking
the
state.
fucking race.
Unbelievable. Turn CNN off. These fucking guys. They're going to be crying in their fucking beer.
No, they're actually being honest.
Unbelievable. It's you want to see some comedy. Go to MSNBC. It's probably even worse.
By Donald Trump than in 2020 and also.
All right, 81% in. Still up by. We're up by over 100,000 in
Trump
Wisconsin.
outperforming 2016 numbers.
We're up by over 100,000 in Wisconsin. Michigan's looking good, and Pennsylvania is still
What percentage of the vote has been counted in Michigan?
53%,
Okay.
and he's up by 85,000.
18%, over 32,000 votes in 2020. We're not quite done in 2024.
Just get Georgia and Wisconsin.
Yeah, because we're not 100 yet, it's down. If he keeps that number, that's going to pass the last one. Absolutely. The margins, again, she's at 78%. And there are some places that are swing counties that you're fighting to move them. When you're starting to plan to run for president, and you know how deep Trump support is across Pennsylvania, you know you're
Got the 170,000 votes.
Come on, let's, I mean, what are these?
Jonathan Wong liked my post. Brilliant minds think alike.
They're at 60%.
You're gonna offset that. You just gotta run it up. You just gotta run it up here. And she's at 78%. He was at 81%. This will be the conversation. If this plays out the way it's going right now, this will be the conversation in the Democratic Party, is what's happening in urban America.
Trump's growing his lead in Arizona.
Numbers, the turnout, the math, and the percentage.
So
Let's switch it back.
I read this in an exit poll, and
I could take a piss.
Whoever is listening from the exit poll desk, County, or whatever, if I get this wrong, or if there's been an updated number, please let me know. But it said black men in Pennsylvania in 2020, 10% went for Trump. In 2024, 25% went for Trump.
I told Justin about that. 25% African American male. I said that.
But if that's
I said that.
true, I mean, after every election, you have the conversation, right? After 2016, it was what's happening to Democrats. I mean, it was already happening. But Trump put on steroids the Democrats' problem with white people with their hands. And now
They
it's
want
like,
to
what's the white guy? Take the white guy.
It's just
the
about black guys.
gains among black men, the gains among Latino men are among people who work with their hands, who have been punished. The conversations that strike me for 15 months on the road is, I could afford a new car, but then if any prices go up, I can't take that loan. I cannot, there's no way. So you're asking your mechanic, can I keep this thing on the road for a little bit longer? And your Christmas time, you're telling your kids you're getting one gift, not two. Or we were going to try to go to Disneyland, but we're not this year.
Yeah.
We're going to go to the amusement park, it's a couple hours away by car, but we're not going to Disneyland or some big thing like that. These are the conversations you're having in state after state after state with people who have working class jobs. And some of them, I mean, union auto workers, they think that's a good middle class job. Union auto workers who get the employee discount, who can get preferable financing, saying, I'm not going to take the risk to buy a new truck. I'm going to keep this older one on the road because I just can't do that with a family budget. I can't do it.
Yeah, back to Caitlin Collins from HQ in West Palm Beach, Florida. Caitlin, what are you learning right now about the former president's plans this evening?
Well, Jake, we've been waiting to hear whether or not he was actually going to come here to the convention center. And just to remind everyone at home, there are two separate parties happening right now. A watch party here where I am at the convention center in West Palm Beach, Florida. And then Donald Trump was also having an event at his Mar-a-Lago club surrounded by Republican allies, major donors, people like Elon Musk and RFK Jr. But we are now hearing from sources that Donald Trump is making plans to come over here. Obviously, they have to prepare the motorcade when we get in.
Trump's gonna go from Mar-a-Lago to the other party.
He's going to another party?
Just one.
So Jake, that is a sign of how good the Trump campaign is feeling. Because the John King just
Kamala Harris is going to bed. Trump's going to the other party.
The other thing, Justin, on that space is 25% African American male. I predicted that.
Well, but the question is how many of them actually voted? I mean, it's one thing if it's the same
Well,
number
of the
of
vote of the African American males that voted, he got
Right.
1 in 4, and I predicted that.
Yeah, but and I get that, but if 100,000 vote the first time and Trump gets 10%, that's 10,000 votes. If the next time only 50,000 come out, they get 25%, that's 12,000 votes. So he really only gained, say, in that case scenario, 4,000 votes. The question is how many African American males actually voted? Because I thought the issue was that African Americans were not going to vote.
Well, I think their numbers were down, but the ones that did vote, though, I mean, come on, those are get rid of it. I can't stand that Donna Bash, whatever her name is.
That guy too, Mike Wallace. Are you on CNN?
Well, we're watching CNN. We're on a satellite delay.
Yeah.
Put Fox on.
America, if you increasingly Hispanic.
Evo, I'm gonna crash, buddy.
Hey, Justin, it's been a great ride.
And I'm probably going to owe you $500 here January 20th, but
Listen, this is what it's about, though.
That's right.
We're making America great again, making America healthy again. Thanks for everybody for joining in, man.
they called Georgia. Georgia's been called for Trump.
CNN was talking about it for 20 minutes. How some kind of an algebra, some kind of a math problem they had, and there was no math problem. You couldn't solve that math problem.
Right. There's an unsolvable problem.
There was 100,000 votes left, and you're down by 120. Do the math.
Well, I might have to stay up now if he's going. I'm going to watch on my phone, I guess. All right, brother. It's been fun, man. We'll talk tomorrow.
It's been fun, and we'll talk soon.
Later, brother.
All right, bye.
We'll see. I think it's close that there's vote coming in. There was, some conversation over how much of the remaining vote in Philadelphia existed, and there was an extra.
I'll leave the feed on with some music in the background.
Out there that could go to Harris. Two things though that I've been thinking about.
And I'll come back.
And Dana knows this well, how much I love to throw out a good door knocking stat, right? So 2,000 door knocks a minute for the Harris campaign. Does any of that stuff matter anymore? And we'll see how this pans out. You should win with the simple root through charity.
About Pennsylvania until like tomorrow, or gonna take 10 days.
Obviously not true.
Riley, what's up, buddy? We got it done.
We did it.
I'm celebrating, baby.
Love you, brother.
It's a big day.
Oh, this is great. I'm opening up.
Wait, where's that from? Which one are you picking?
I don't know which one I'm picking.
Which region?
Who gives a fuck?
France? Or hey, we're drinking
French wine?
French wine.
All right.
French wine. Pour me some.
We're opening this shit
Pour
up.
me some too, Steve.
Fuck, this is a blowout. He's gonna
How do
win
you
the
like it
national.
now?
This is a referendum. This is a fucking blowout.
Hey, where's all these liberals? They fucking blocked me.
Yeah, we're going to stage stop. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. There we go.
I just
Well, I
wanna
wish
see
you were
them
here
make
so I
the
can pour you a
final.
glass.
I want to see the nail on the coffin. I want to see.
Hey, let's get greedy. Let's win Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin. I want Wisconsin. I live in Wisconsin.
I need Arizona.
I want,
way too much
and
damn
you
work
need
to do it.
Arizona. Those are two. I
I
don't
need
give a
it.
shit about Michigan. I want Wisconsin and I want Arizona.
I want.
Who you got?
Here's the
Who you
thing.
got? Who is that?
Here we go.
Who is
If
that?
That's
we-
Riley.
What's
if
up,
we-
dude?
What's going on?
Dude, we gonna win Arizona or what?
We gotta win it.
And here it is.
Here's
Anybody
the
got?
thing.
You got a glass? Oh, Burns.
Yeah, here, pour
Here
me
you
those.
go.
Pour me some.
I gotta fly an airplane in less than 8 hours, so I'm sticking to water. But
That's all right.
Get some French wine.
Okay, you got a drink, Dad?
Daddy,
How's that?
Daddy, want some Christian bats?
All right, Anthony. Whoa, where's the toad? This guy's drinking. Holy shit, this guy's just drinking away. Hey, Trump 24. God bless America. Make America
God
great
bless America.
and healthy
See,
again.
not only that, the next
Amen
president,
to
the next
that.
Republican candidate is gonna
He
win by
did it.
being a bigger landslide.
Wow, this is a historic event. Grover Cleveland is the last guy to do this. I didn't think it was ever done before.
I'm waiting.
It's just because
I'm
they fucking
waiting.
cheated, dude.
But no, I mean a guy, a president that won and then waited 4 years
It
and
happened
came
one
back.
one
Yeah.
other time. Grover.
You know, if we get the house, we can get so much done with that.
Oh yeah, we could just run shit through, man. Get back to common sense. You know, I really want to defund the Department of Education.
I think they will.
I mean, it's such a Jimmy Carter put that in 1980. We need to switch that up. Our education sucks in America.
Steve, just, you know, Dad's been saying this for the last 4 hours.
We got another
And I've been saying it too.
MAGA person here.
Hey, Annalise! Oh my God! I haven't seen you in so long. How are you doing?
He was out knocking doors today too.
You were out working with your brother?
Yeah.
Man, how do you feel?
It's crazy. I mean, this is the second election I can vote in.
How do you like me now?
This one just feels so much better.
Oh, this is great. Last time was so bizarre. You know, 10 o'clock, all the polling shut off. Trump was up by, 3, 5, 600,000 votes in these states, and he somehow lost them all by like 10, 20,000 votes. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, this kind of shows you that maybe they did cheat. I don't even want to go there. Fuck it. We're moving on. But this kind of shows you like, hey, yeah, maybe there was some shenanigans going on. But
Yeah.
he's going to win the national vote, and he's going to win it easy.
I just want to hear him say Donald J. Trump's our president.
Yeah, remember last time he goes, it's a complicated business. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah.
That's what he said last time.
2018, they lost in 2018, they lost the presidential election in 2020, and they had a major disappointment.
Wow. So, I mean, his cabinet, I mean, I can't wait for the transition team. I'm assuming RFK is going to have a role. Elon Musk with the budget. Tulsi will be in there somewhere. Who's going to be the national security advisor? Probably her. Who's going to be the Secretary of State? So I love JD as our VP. I mean, I'm sure Vivek, if he wants to have a role in the cabinet.
Yeah, I love Vivek. Vivek should have
Yeah.
been. He should have been. I thought originally he was going to be a VP pick, but he's just another Trump. I think having
I can't wait to get fucking
a little bit of
what's her name from
diversity in how
Wisconsin.
our team is
Fucking
built,
guys
because Lance
Right.
is a little bit different than Trump, but
Mhm.
they're the same in a lot of ways. I think it's good that they did that. But yeah, no.
So, yeah, I mean, and there's so many other brilliant people. And, you know, Trump mentioned before when he got elected last time, he just, you know, he got in. He didn't even know he's going to win. He said, he's like, I rushed my cabinet and I listened to people that I probably shouldn't have. Now he's got a great idea.
Yeah.
This is going to be a great lame duck session.
I want my steaks to come back down to $10 for a ribeye or a New York strip.
Yeah, raise our wages too. We're going to open up, energy. We're going to drill, baby, drill.
Wars.
That's going to bring down costs. All the energy costs are causing shipping costs to go up, which causes goods and services to go up. It's simple, you know.
Bring back the Keystone Pipeline.
All that stuff.
We're looking good right now.
You know, I have to tip my cap. You know, this time, I mean, Puerto Rico, the Puerto Ricans came out in Florida. Black male vote came out. Proud of those guys.
Miami went red. Miami went red. That
yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
I know. The Hispanic vote, the Latino vote. I mean, that's 40. He got, I don't know,
Hey, what about the white?
close to 50%. He did just almost 40. He got 44, 45%.
What about the white liberal vote? No, white liberal women vote.
What about
Fuck. That's
this
what I
guy?
gotta say about
Anthony's
that.
hammered.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
No? Okay.
Fucking right.
Hey, you guys need to get this book.
What is it? Oh, cool. Yeah.
I don't like white. I don't
Emily's
like
been reading it. She loves it.
I started it last night, maybe
All
read
I do is cut their babies out.
5 pages, and
Yeah.
I took a picture from like the very first page and I posted it because it's literally hit straight home.
Awesome. How far did you get into it?
Maybe 5-10 pages.
Oh,
We
okay.
got
So you
it
just
last
started.
night. Yeah, we got it late
I'll have to
last
pick that
night.
up. Amazon, I'm sure I can get it on there. Or
Yeah, probably.
yeah. I'll give it a rip. Oh man, tomorrow. I mean, oh my God, the talk shows. I have about 3 of them on my list. I want to watch The View, morning shows.
The
Joe
View.
Scarborough. I just want to watch Joe Scarborough's head explode with Mika.
Nika.
Oh my God.
And then The View. I'd never watched The View all the way through my life, but I'm going to do it tomorrow.
How many people are gonna leave America now?
Yeah, they're all going to leave America.
Hey, Canada. Hey, just like we had those, people can hop on the Trump trains and get out.
Yeah.
You got a problem? Go to Canada.
I'm assuming Trump's going to talk tonight. Bitcoin exploded. Wow, Trump, dude, Bitcoin. He's going to do a national strategic reserve on that. Bitcoin's up to 75,000 now. It's an all-time high.
People who were working on his outreach teams didn't know what they were doing.
Everything's going to start mooning. I got a really cool cryptocurrency. I've been talking about it on the show. It's called
Well, crypto's going nuts today.
MAGA meme coin. We're gonna give this MAGA meme coin I'm a part of on Solana. We're gonna give money to child sex trafficking and border security.
Good.
Yeah,
I
we're
think
gonna-
we're about to see a whole different world open up. I hope to God he.
Well, we got to look. Fentanyl, 106,000 deaths a year in fentanyl coming in through the southern border from China. We do have a lot of crime, people that were brought in. We want legal immigration. We're very passionate and affectionate people. We're good. Conservatives are good, holy, salt of the earth people. But we want everything. We want legal immigration. You know. And anybody that wants to come here that appreciates America can come here.
Yeah.
That's the bottom
You want
line.
to come here and fly our flag and be one of us?
Right.
You with welcome arms, but
Right.
you know, the minute you start hating on it, it's time to leave. There's plenty of countries that.
But a lot of people were saying this election was not going to be called tonight, but it's a done deal. I mean, Alaska is we'll put him over the
Alaska goes
top.
red no matter
Think
what.
about that. He doesn't need Michigan, Wisconsin, Arizona, or Nevada. All he needs is Alaska. I never would have said that in a million years at this hour. All he needs is here. What time is it? Here, it's 12:35 Central Time. It's 10:35 your time, right? Or no, it's 11:30.
Oh my God, I was like, I gotta play in the morning. I'm like, listen, I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to sleep all night until I see that this man.
So I would have never said at this hour, all we need is Alaska to win the election.
That's crazy.
But I'm a happy camper. And you know what? I think it's time for unity. I mean, the left has been so hateful, but I think we got to be the bigger people. And you know, they call this every name in the book. I'm a racist. I'm a Nazi. I'm a white supremacist. I'm a this and that. And I'm not. None of us are like that.
No.
We want everybody to make money. I
Exactly.
like green. I don't look at black and white and all this other bullshit. I look at green.
Exactly.
And I want everybody to prosper in America, and everybody can live that lifelong dream. And I think we need to be the bigger people. This is a referendum. I mean, he's going to win the national vote. We're going to win the House, it looks like, and we crush the Senate.
This is huge.
So we need to be the bigger man, be the bigger people, and set an example. And they need to look in the mirror, though. Like I said earlier, I mean, they said some hateful shit.
Yeah,
and they got unhinged, and you know, a lot of them are going to need their safe space tonight. They're going to go in their little corners. They're going to cry a little bit, but hey, everything's going to be okay.
Yeah,
nobody's coming for you. Nobody's going to throw you in jail. You know, I mean, the stuff that they were saying, like, it's and the one thing I hope is like the super Antifa people don't go out and start rioting now.
Yeah, we don't want that.
We don't need that. I hope that they accept this election. This was a fair election, and I hope they accept the results.
Yeah,
especially with the national vote. And I hope they don't riot.
We don't need anything burned down. And the thing is, in our generation, the thing that I want the most, I want to be able to buy a home. And right now, you know, I've heard stories of my dad and your dad being able to buy property
right
at this age. In our generation, our day and age, to have the same quality of life that, you know, even, I mean, someone from the 80s would have. No, I mean, not even my dad. You would have to make $180,000 for your house. And that's today. In the old days, that's incredible. Now, it's
not a lot of money.
Like,
you know. Here, this is my brother. You know how my brother Mike is.
Yeah.
But he tells me this all the time. $1 million isn't really a lot of money, and I laugh. I'm like, dude, what are you talking about? I'll take $1 million. To me, is a lot of money. But he's a high roller and all that shit. But if you really think about it, $1 million, it doesn't. I mean, it can.
They
get
just call it Minnesota.
They call what?
They just call Minnesota for Harris.
Okay. Yeah. But you can run through $1 million quick if you don't watch yourself.
Yeah.
It's as crazy as that sounds.
Oh, I know. $1 million isn't a lot.
Yeah. It doesn't. I mean, $1 million. Being a millionaire today compared to like 1990 it's like night and day.
Yeah. When we were talking about, Annalise and I were having this conversation actually with their parents the other day, and we're like, listen, we're like, it is a travesty that we have to live at home in this day and age. I'm like, if we go and spend current rent in Arizona for an average person,
I think that happened to Biden.
yeah, it's about $1,500.
It's going to be returned to norms.
And that is just, you know,
that's just the basic shit.
Yeah, it's nothing great. And even if you have roommates, it's, you know, 3 bedrooms.
Hey, you can always move to Arkansas. It's nice and cheap over there. Although rents are going up there too. I'm rehabbing a property there right now. And,
how's that?
Well, it's been kind of a nightmare with some of the subcontractors. Had to fire a lot of people and get new people in there, but it's almost done now, thank God. And just in time for track season.
That's awesome.
And Mike's got a house on the lake. He's going to Airbnb that. But yeah, if you ever want to come to Arkansas and watch some horses, my brother Danny is a trainer.
I'd love to.
And you should let me know whenever you want to come out. We got
that.
housing for you, and we'll go to my uncle's restaurant and hang out right across the street from the track, Rocky's Corner. Dave Portnoy was in there. He gave him a pizza review, but the guy didn't make his pizza right.
Yeah.
They got great pizza, but Dave Portnoy likes a hard, like a overcooked undercarriage, like a crispy crust.
Yeah.
And the guy kind of screwed it up. He made his pizza with the wrong pan.
Oh, okay.
My uncle wasn't happy about it either.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I would love to come out to Arkansas as soon as I'm done with this pilot stuff. Hopefully, can translate this sort of thing into flying for maybe Mr. Charlie Kirk or someone like that. That's the end goal.
Yeah. Can't wait till you start flying. Hey, look at this photo over me here. Donald Trump. Look at that. That's an iconic photo. That's the day he got shot.
That one?
Oh, look at this. I'm going to pick this up hopefully tomorrow. I saw this lady on Facebook Marketplace actually, and I'm going for it. I hope she replies. She really hasn't been replying, but
the hell is that? Oh, no shit. Teddy, Reagan, and Lincoln with the Don. Hey, this is an iconic moment. He's a two-term president. He's the first guy since Grover Cleveland to do what he did today, and
yeah,
this time the transition team, his cabinet's going to be insane.
Oh,
and it looks like.
You don't have much.
Are we going to get the house right? What do you think? How's the house looking? You think we're going to maintain it? I mean, the sentiment is we're going to maintain control of the House. I mean, we got the Senate, and we got, good judges on this Supreme Court. So I like everything.
They look good.
If you're really a diehard, I'm not talking about an old school blue dog like Democrat. If you're one of these progressive, like crazy liberals,
Oh, I
that
know.
believes in all that crazy stuff, boy, this is an awakening for you. You have to look. Like I said, I keep saying it. They have to look themselves in the mirror.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I don't understand about their generation, especially my generation with all these people. I remember what it was like when we were little. I remember, we caught the end of the glory days, I feel like. It was, cool to play outside. You got to enjoy life. It was before tech. It was before any of this nonsense.
Right.
All these major social issues that really aren't as big as people make them out to be. So I hear cheering, so I'm always looking back. I hope they just give us Alaska tonight and call it.
They're gonna call it. Well, it's a done deal.
It's over. No,
When's the last time a Democrat won Alaska? I mean, Trump has a 95% chance on Polymarket winning. Maybe it's
Just
more.
gotta wait for them to shut down the polls.
Let me go to Polymarket real quick. Let me see.
Polymarket's probably like 99.9. It's probably like negative 1,000 right now.
Call this shit.
Here's Polymarket. Let me share the screen. All right, so this is Polymarket for the election, and if I go to Alaska, 99%. So it's a done deal. It's a formality. But I want Wisconsin. This is what I want.
I want Arizona too. I was like,
Wisconsin's 98%.
Fucking call this shit.
98% chance.
Can we call it?
Yeah, my brother's like going nuts. How come they're not calling this shit? Let me go to, and I don't know if you have a Twitter account, Riley, but Twitter's going insane.
Oh, I love Twitter. You need to go on one of my boss. His name's RC Maxwell.
For some reason, they didn't call Pennsylvania on here, but they just called Pennsylvania. So I don't know. But
Fox called it, I think.
Yeah, Wisconsin.
They're calling Wisconsin.
Right now, Wisconsin is we're up by 130,000 with 12% left. Most of Dane County's in from Madison, so I think there's not enough in Milwaukee to make that up. And this is a purple state, but it's gone red 2 of the last 3 times.
Dude, why is it gonna take? They always do this. It take like 2 days to figure out Arizona.
You know what? That'll be more of a personal thing for you, but Arizona's going to go Trump. There's no incentive for them to lawyer up and cheat once Alaska comes down.
I'm proud to say that.
Guys, what's Hovde doing? Dude, Tammy Baldwin's going to get her ass kicked. Oh, that's great. That's a big race over here in Wisconsin. Boy, this is a blow. Yeah, Hovde. Hovde fucking.
88% in.
Hovde's gonna win.
She got a chance to put it out.
Oh, this is great. Tammy Baldwin's gone. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna enjoy tomorrow. I gotta tell you. Tomorrow, Riley, I'm gonna be on. I'm gonna be calling the radio station, the local radio station here.
Yeah.
LIP 1050 AM. I'll call Eddie Palmer show, or I'll call his show, and then he's a old school Democrat. He's not like a hardcore progressive weirdo. He thinks Trump was going to win coming in too. But some of the callers, I mean, they're like talking shit. So I'm going to talk a little.
I know.
I'm going to call in. But I'm going to watch, like I said, I'm going to watch Morning Joe right out of the gate. Then I'm gonna get to the View, go see how Behar, how joyful Joy Behar is gonna be. Oprah, what's she doing? She don't have a show no more, does she?
No, I think my big one is Whoopi. I can't wait to hear what she has.
Oh, by the way, the P. Diddy files. That's gonna be a big thing coming up.
It's gonna be amazing. I hope they throw
All
everyone.
these people that were like stumping for Kamala, they were all hanging out with P. Diddy.
We want to see it happen. Everyone does. Every single person.
Yeah,
so
we need to.
that's half of
This is the election that we'll always remember. We took America back. We won the popular vote. We won the electoral college. We dominated. We're gonna win all 3 houses, and the executive branch, everything. And now it's a referendum, Riley.
Let's get it.
Is Trump talking?
I think this is a historic night. Black men will now.
Tell me, they called it? Oh, you're ahead of me. I need to take a picture of this. This is big because I'm going to share this on Twitter. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I gotta take a picture of the United States because expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration and former President Trump and the future President Trump overperformed in urban areas, particularly with men, proving that the strategy that they've doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months absolutely succeeded.
Trump got Wisconsin. It's over.
They take all that fucking money you're giving Ukraine. Black business ain't built that Ukraine. Gotta give black business. They give me money too.
With the Democratic campaign, the Harris campaign.
Let me know when they.
We did it.
You ahead of me? Socialism sucks. That's awesome. I'm on Fox. What channel are you watching, Riley?
I'm on Fox.
Fox News?
Yeah.
Well, I have like internet TV, and I'm like way behind. I don't even. They called Trump. They called it, right, Riley?
Yeah.
It's over. We won.
It's over.
They called it. You won Wisconsin.
The Fox News decision desk can now officially reject a Donald Trump
with the presidency, and he promises us that now there's who he wants to hire.
Wisconsin. They call Wisconsin? Fuck yeah.
in US history
Maybe they will.
to win nine
Maybe they'll
consecutive
actually
in the late 1800s. Senator J.D. Vance will become the 50th vice president of the United States. There's expressed deep frustration with the Biden administration.
You can see the joy on all these
Picture President Trump performed in urban areas, particularly that proven strategy that they doubled and tripled down on over the course of the last few months.
creating what you want to create in a second. 37th president of the United States, former President Trump now defeats Vice
Dude, we
President.
got it, dude. Same night. Same night. Look.
Same fucking night.
It's only before 1 a.m.
Particularly because.
Oh.
You know, voters.
The future's gonna be fantastic.
Elon Musk,
Oh, you're gonna be reading
Fuck you.
They called it a fucking
landslide. Well, Dad said they're gonna call it.
All right.
Steve, you were panicking about the fucking.
I wasn't fucking
Steve,
panicking.
Steve, you on here live? This guy was panicking about Puerto Ricans, about the joke. This guy was
I
panicking
didn't
about
like
he was panicking about the comedian.
The
about
comedian
Puerto
was a
Ricans.
fucking idiot.
Oh my God, we're gonna lose Florida. This guy, dude,
He's
he's
a fucking stupid.
It's a fucking landslide. Hey, as Trump
Puerto
said-
Ricans
hey,
came out
hey,
anyway.
As Trump said, it's a fucking bloodbath.
To bind.
It's a fucking. Hey, the piranhas are in
Big
the water.
fucking victory tonight. Big fucking victory.
Camel toe Kamala, she's getting eaten alive.
Closer tonight than it was 8 years ago. And I fully expect President Trump right now.
Oh, this is great shit. Riley, man. Holy shit. This is so
How do you like me
awesome.
now?
Man, you're doing some great work. I'd like to meet Charlie Kirk one day.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm so proud of this. I've accounted for over 500 plus voters voted for Trump.
Hey, you worked hard. You worked your ass off. Listen, I talked to everybody. I think I swayed about half of those. I think I swayed about 250.
Yeah.
But you
You
did
swayed half the
500.
state.
Annalise, you worked out too. You helped out.
Annalise and I hit 70 today.
That's it.
Really?
70 confirmed ballots.
Hey, you know they called Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ahead of you. You're on.
I know you're way ahead. I'm like
ready for this? Ready for
I'm
this?
2 minutes behind you.
Ready for this? We got another Republican calling in.
Who's calling in? Who is that?
That's Andrew Holtz.
Andrew, what's up, my man? Welcome to my webcast. Trump 2024, baby. It's a big victory.
How do you like me now?
Yeah.
Before he went out to give those remarks, he had
This is a bloodbath.
Hey, he's in bed right now eating cheese curds to celebrate the Wisconsin win. The only way you can win.
Salamine tried to.
Oh, CNN is breaking down potential votes. CNN thinks they have a path to victory.
CNN's got what?
Fucking CNN.
CNN's got 300,000 voters.
Oh, man.
CNN thinks that they're winning right now.
Oh, my God. This is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, no, this is hilarious.
Oh, my God. I feel so good, man. This is great. Where's your dad at, man?
My dad's asleep. I just woke him up.
Does he know what
I was
happened?
like, he jumped out of bed. He was.
Oh, that's so funny.
excited.
Sleeping?
Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Man, I'm telling you, I had a really bad Breeders' Cup betting challenge. I'm in this, horse racing big tournament. I made $4,700 on the last race, but I didn't do shit. I couldn't pick a winner all weekend. This is so great to get a cherry on top.
That's huge. Oh my gosh, this is better than any victory. Honestly, I'm taking this over the Cubs won the World Series right now.
It's funny you mentioned that. That week, it was my birthday. Cubs won the World Series, and Trump won the presidency.
Yeah. I remember
Crazy that you mentioned that.
I posted something.
Oh shit, we got some fan mail. This was a while ago. I missed it. I knew I was hanging with the right-minded horse players who know what's right for our country. I'll give you boys high fives in Vegas. Hell yeah, bro.
God bless you.
Come March, God bless you boys, and God bless America. Hell yeah, Robert. You the man.
Thank you, Robert.
You the paisan. And you the man.
Who could work with him on legislation, who could potentially.
We did it, Ro.
Hit me up when we go to Vegas, 100%.
We did it.
So anyway, yeah, this, you know, I do a lot of political stuff on here, but I also, it's mainly a horse racing channel,
Yeah,
but we do political stuff.
I love it.
Specifically tonight.
I mean, this is a better watch party than any other event going on.
I got 115 people on here watching us.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's the same ones that are tuning in from before. Remember, just put the nose on the grindstone, put the pedal to the metal, make sure your ballot still counts, because at the end of the day,
Yes.
they're going to try every loophole possible. Don't give it.
Riley, I'm proud of you, man. Look at John Voight. John Voight's at the rally. What a great American, great actor.
I'm pumped.
He's one of those actors that
That's from Arizona,
are. He's
Nevada.
humble. He's a humble guy. He's he's one of the rare Republican actors, and
Yeah.
he's a good guy. You know, I mean, and listen, there's good liberals too. I think it's a time that everybody's got to come together now.
Yeah.
I mean, we
I think we
don't have
actually gotta
any,
come
we don't
together.
have any animosity. Yes, we're front running, we won, right? So it's easy for us to say, but dude, everything's gonna be all right, right? I mean, it's not, we're not
We're not going to war.
We're not going to war. We're not boogeyman.
It's
we're not
over.
Nazis,
We don't have to worry about war.
white supremacists. We're not gonna, burn a stake in your yard. We're not gonna, it's just it's a bunch of nonsense. The media, if everybody turned off the damn TV and just talked to people,
Well, that's the biggest
that's
lie.
where it's
that-
real.
Yeah, that's the biggest lie that they try to sell you, is that we're all divided, but not.
Right.
I think we're more common on most issues than more people think. But the main issue that we have is that the other side just kept feeding that lie that we are different.
Right.
Said he was not running for.
Yeah, it's like
after that midterm in
it's
2022.
unwarranted and it's unnecessary.
Yeah.
And sometimes you gotta take a step back, take a deep breath, take a look around a little bit, and just chill out. So where we go from here,
And let me just say,
there's a lot of things. Abortion. Everybody, the left. I think Kamala made a bad mistake about talking about abortion because
Well, yeah, the big issue with the sad thing is in Arizona, Prop 139 actually passed today, which you can have abortion all the way up till birth.
Yeah, see, I have a big problem with that. Listen, I'm pro-life, but if you want to do whatever you want to do, it's got to listen. You have to make up your mind after a certain point. I shared something on Facebook. At a certain point in time, the baby that's growing in the womb is going to have 10 fingers and 10 toes and 2 eyes and 2 ears. And I don't condone abortion at all, but I also don't want to ban it. I think we're leaving it up to the states. That's where I'm getting at. And
yeah,
we're going to let the states decide. If Oklahoma wants to have a strict law and California doesn't, okay. But we need to ban anything that's late term unless it's absolutely positively necessary to do something like that if the mother's life. But they always bring that up, and I hate to bring that up because that's like 0.0001% of abortion cases. It's like 1 in a million. I come from a religious family, and it goes against the laws of nature, though. Don't look at it like religion. You don't see animals doing abortion. I mean, it just goes against the laws of nature. It's a selfish act too, because it's not you. Your heart's beating, but what if somebody aborted you or aborted me or aborted you?
Choosing life, it's a responsibility when you enter into those situations.
It's the most courageous thing you can do. Being a mother.
Yeah,
that's a big thing. My mom had, God rest her soul. She had, and my mom well.
Oh, she was a sweetheart. She's one of the nicest and kindest ladies that I have ever met.
6
Very
kids.
good Christian woman, very loving and sweet. It was a
And,
terrible thing that happened.
It was
And I said to Vice President-elect
kind of
Mike
a
Pence,
shock
make sure Hillary actually
and
concedes.
unexpected,
She did.
but
And President Trump was gracious
you
to
know,
them too. They came to the luncheon
I
at the
look at
Capitol
how
after
she
the
raised
inauguration.
us
The
and
Obamas
how
and
she
the Clintons were
had
there. I
6
was there to
kids,
see
and
it myself.
my grandmother and her,
And
her
then
mother
something
had
changed.
11
The
kids,
Washington Post said, let's impeach
and my
him.
dad's
2 minutes after he was inaugurated. Melania wrote about this in the
middle
book.
of
Said,
5.
Harold, I hear you. I hope everybody can unify. But I gotta tell you, my
Having
friend,
these
I think it starts
abortions
with
on
your party,
demand
not
and
mine.
using abortion as a
They
form
had
of
to-
birth
they
control
had to
is
stop
just,
in their courtroom. He's
it's
with
not
the
healthy
Democrat. They
mentally, let
They have him
alone
in the
physically.
courtroom. They have
Well, it's
him
funny you mention that. We've touched base on this before, but the whole Roe v. Wade lawsuit that happened, woman who brought it to court actually wound up regretting it years and confessed that she regretted ever doing it because she never expected it to get out of hand the way it did. Now, in those certain situations that, someone's,
I think he's
God forbid, raped, obviously no one's going to support that in their right mind. That's not
Of course
something.
not. Yeah, rape. Of course you can have an
But
abortion.
you also don't need
take
to
care of
rape.
it quickly.
Exactly. If you're raped, you do a rape kit, and you can usually tell right away. They need evidence right away on on the suspect that committed the crime.
Listen,
So
to
that
the
needs
left,
to be taken care of.
to the left, we understand there's always exceptions to things, but you can't just use those little 0.005% exceptions as a norm. And all I'm saying is, figure it out, make up your mind rather quickly. We need to come to an agreement about a number of weeks, I think. But to have a late-term abortion is heinous. It's demonic.
Yep.
It's
The blood sacrifice to the devil.
My oldest, my niece, she was born premature at 7 months. I just went to her National Honor Society ceremony. She's the smartest kid in her class. You can abort a child at 7 months in some states. That is fucking evil and demonic. Anybody that thinks it's okay and comes to the decision to do that, especially if there's no issues with you or your life's not in danger, you're an evil motherfucker.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
It's not right. And the fact people abuse it. And the issue that I have with Prop 139 is if you look at the verbiage that they used, they basically said that it is up to the provider in those cases. Now, if you take one of those providers that specializes in abortion, they only get paid when they perform an abortion. So they could care less about the moral integrity of what they're doing and more about what they're going to make off it. Because when it comes down to it, they want to make money as well. And unfortunately, they put aside their morals to perform those acts. So it's a wrong thing that's been introduced to our world. It just needs to stop. But unfortunately, that is the one thing that passed here. Now, I do like that it's up to the states. Most people complain that they want the U.S. to be like Europe. And I can explain to all the Democrats out there that in a sense, we want it that way too. And the way we want it is we want more power given to the states and less power given to the centralized. Now, the EU does govern Europe for small things, murder, just like we do. But when it comes to, a more liberal-leaning country, Germany, a more conservative-leaning country, Poland, you're able to move pretty freely. And that's what we have here, especially today. Hopefully we can kind of shine light on that possibility being back in the U.S.
Yeah. Man, it's, that's just, so I think, to rewind a little bit, I think the Kamala Harris campaign really overstepped that. And that was number 5 or 6 on the totem pole. And they just really targeted that, thought they could win the election based on that one thing. And they had a non-common sense approach to it. And nobody's going to take away your abortions, but we want common sense
saying what he said.
Yeah.
abortion, for lack of a better word. But I'm pro-life. I don't agree with it, but at the same time, we're going to let the states decide. And this thing with Project 2025, I mean, it's a bunch of hogwash.
Oh, it's garbage.
Yeah, tying Trump to it.
Oh,
There are a couple of things in there that I agree with. Don't get me wrong, but as a whole, I mean, Trump never even. Honestly, I didn't even know what Project 2025 was until the Kamala Harris campaign brought it up, and they kept talking.
Oh, it's crazy.
So they dropped the ball there. But Kamala Harris, I mean, she hid. She pretty much told Joe Rogan to pound sand. That was a mistake. And I think in the end, people realize that Donald Trump, although he's loud and boisterous, the guy's got good ideas, and he's going to put a good cabinet together, and things were good when he was president. And we had no wars, and interest rates were low, and people were making money. And that's what people want. People want to just feed their families, throw a couple bucks in their bank, and take a trip. I mean, things are not so rosy under Joe Biden. Joe Biden was gone from the start, and he deteriorated. He just got worse as he went on. And Trump beat him like a drum in that debate. They brought in Kamala, and she got 1% of the vote. Not even that in the primary in 2020. What fucking made you think she was going to beat Trump? And
on the American, they had pretty much just instilled her in that position, just removed Joe Biden. If anything, I felt bad for the poor guy. The guy was going senile.
Right.
What they did was they just removed him, which is completely, I couldn't believe more Democrats were not outraged with their decision. I mean, they took away their voice to be able to actually really vote in their primaries, and I think it hurt. I really think it hurt the Democratic Party today because of that. I mean, that alone right there takes away their freedom of choice.
I like seeing the black vote. We got our biggest black vote since 1960. And the male black vote in particular came out in 25. 1 out of 4 black males voted for Trump. And we cannot forget that.
I mean,
and I applaud that they came out and supported Donald Trump. So, let's get some black businesses started. Let's get rid of the illegals and stop giving them money for hotels and food stamps and stuff like that. And let's build black businesses.
Yeah. I agree. And in after Trump won in 2016, between 2016 and 2020, I mean, black unemployment went down under 5%. That's unheard of in our nation's history. It's historic. We need those kind of numbers come back by increasing spending, increasing stimulus in a positive way. We can reduce inflation. We can put more taxation on foreign countries that right now
business. Let the free market dictate stuff, and let's give people a little like head start. Let's give them a little push out of the nest.
Yeah.
Businesses, and then take the ball and run with it. And if you can mold something and make it into something, and yeah, great. I mean, throwing, having these crazy safety nets and just giving out money to everybody, and cradle to grave, social, it's just we can't continue to go down there, being dependent on the government. We have systems in place to protect people that need that, but people, green rules, like I said earlier, black and white doesn't mean anything. Black, white, brown. I mean, green is the color that everybody looks at. Everybody wants to make some splash for themselves and for their family.
I'm struck when you're talking about
and the corporate tax rate's going to probably stay where it is. What is it, 20% instead of 28 now? That's a good thing. We need job creators. We need
can't
to
fabricate, no,
build vehicles here in America
consultant can create those
instead of in
moments, Trey. Those
Mexico or
are
China.
organic and they are authentic. And I think that is something that
You know,
Kamala
I'm
Harris
excited
fell
about
really far short on in terms of the
just
authenticity measure.
Yeah, if you had told me that
the drug
a
problem that we
billionaire
have
New
from
York
the southern
would be
border
able
with
to connect
fentanyl and the child sex trafficking.
America, I would have questioned that.
I
To my
You
friend,
watched the new movie City of Dreams?
I haven't.
especially when the
I've been
patient's
trying to get into that. I saw the Am I Racist one. That was amazing.
I just watched that 2 days ago.
Yeah.
That was really good. That was an eye opener too. Like, well, you've seen What Is a Woman?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
It's a giant scam. It's what they feed. And people are willing because they think it's going to fix or cure something. You know, the main message in that movie is the past happened. It's unfortunate. Nobody wanted that to happen. And the point that the other side is trying to make is the only way to fix it is through guilt. And that never solved anything. So, as we move forward, I think people need to realize there isn't this hatred.
Yeah.
And would have had competition and the whole thing would have been.
Oh man. So now, well, we're on the eve. I mean, we got 277 electoral college votes. It looks like we're gonna win more. We're probably gonna get over 300. We're gonna win the How's the national vote looking? Let me see real quick. We're gonna win the national. This is, I mean, honestly, the national vote is something I never thought we would win tonight. So let's.
Hey, look at CNN finally adding stuff in.
Is CNN like finally like?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
my favorite thing.
They're struggling with this tonight.
Yeah, it's a good day. I honestly want to watch what CNN's doing right now. It's kind of
so. Let me refresh this. So this hasn't called Pennsylvania yet. I don't know why, but Wisconsin. Was Wisconsin called? Yeah, I forgot. I'm fucking.
Well, here's the thing. Fox called.
All right, here's the national vote. So the national vote, oh my God, it's not even close, bro. Trump's up by like 5 million votes.
Yeah, you're not catching up.
Dude, this is a referendum, bro.
This is like, hey, you know what happens? Oh, yes.
Bro, he's up by 5 million votes, Riley. This is the biggest blowout since Ronald Reagan. Is this the biggest blowout since Ronald Reagan?
Yeah.
It's got to be. National vote? Bill Clinton didn't even have it.
Trump has won his third election.
This is a fucking blowout. It really opens your eyes and tells you, hey, what happened last time? There were some shenanigans. You know what? I'm going to let bygones be bygones. But I'm going to say it right now. They fucking cheated. There's no fucking way.
There's no way they won last time.
There's no fucking. After seeing this, there's no fucking way.
I wasn't just thinking about this speech. I'm thinking about the inauguration speech, which would be 8 years since Carnage speech. He has a wide range of the types of speeches that he can give. If you think even within a speech, there's range. If you think about the RNC convention, it started off with
Wow.
like, oh wow, yeah, and then after a while, like, wow, you're still talking.
Anyway.
Now we just gotta wait. Now we gotta wait it out. I want to see my Arizona go red just because it's personal at this point. And hopefully Kari Lake can pull out with Ruben Gallego. It's kind of looking kind of close for them, but
I think you guys are going to get Arizona.
yeah, I think we will.
You did your job down there.
I would like to see Kari Lake, and I don't know why they've paused all the updates on Arizona right now, though.
I'm not the crazy one.
All right. Well, anyway, Riley, I'm going on 5 hours on this podcast or webcast. I think we said what we needed to say. Trump won. Thank you for all of your hard work.
Thank you.
And yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. This was, it's weird. It's kind of like it was predictable, but you were always wondering in the back of your mind, are they going to pull a 2020 cheat? And I hate to dig and say that, but after seeing these results and winning the national vote by 5 million votes, I think that could have happened last time. So
Hey, he won his third election today, so
yeah, but anyway, we have a transition team. I think locally in Wisconsin here, I think Hovde's going to beat Tammy Baldwin. That's going to be great. And get Arizona done. It's probably going to go in the wee hours of the night, but I feel confident you guys are going to win Arizona. Thank you for your hard work, and we will reconnect and do more webcasts like this if you would like to.
I'd love to. I appreciate you having me on the show.
All right, sounds good, Riley. You have a good night. I know you gotta get on a plane. You're flying a plane tomorrow.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yeah,
You gotta wake up in 4.5 hours. So.
Yeah, so get to bed. I don't want you. I ain't gonna say enough. Just make sure everything's good in the plane tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm too excited. Just pound a couple of energy drinks and we're good to go.
All right, that sounds awesome. Well, God bless you, man. Thanks for all your hard work. And MAGA, man. Trump 2024.
Appreciate you too, Steve. Thank you.
We'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
The reaction of